Kilo November 4, Lima, Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Good morning, Bob, and I think you had a November 4 station. That hearing will be breakfast, Bob. Just about an hour ago. We're expecting 5 to 9 and then a changeover to rain for a little bit there. A whole mixed bag there. I think they've been saying how bad this storm is going to be. If they're on some where they're going to get up with some No, it's going to be, along the coast, it's going to be around. About 40 miles inland, so we're going to get a mix, and the western mountains are supposed to be around a foot there, so the ski areas are going to love that. I'm happy for that. Yeah, we just got rain. One of the things is worth it. Boy, you're sounding good, Bob, and hope you have a good run. We'll be back in about an hour and 12 minutes. K1WTX, that's the reason now. All right, Jerry, we'll see you then. Thanks for checking in. We're clear. Starting at 08:45. This is November 4, Hotel Cherry, Italy. Call now. Over.
November 4, Lima, Uniform Zulu. Hi, good morning, Bob. Wow, yes. Every so often you take a dive down to the Netherlands there. Woo! Hey, we've got 59 degrees, super windy. Well, actually, not nearly as super windy as it was yesterday, but it's going up to about 61 degrees maybe. Let's just say it's not a typical Florida day. Don't bring your sunscreen. And it's a perfect day to hide inside, which is fine. I can pull that one off with what I've got left to do. With that, I'm going to say I hope you have a fantastic Monday and enjoy yourself and good hunting. Back to you, Bob. KN4, LUZ, kicking back, listen. No, sir. No, sir. So you're saying I really stepped in it since I'm number 2. Okay. Thanks for playing and have a fantastic Monday, sir. KN4, LUZ, kicking back, listening.
Have a great day.
all that come out of that, the end insulators on there are all in go. That's the way I want stuff to go. You said they're not going to break those plastic pieces. So the type of material that's made of, like the center insulator, all those stone bolts on the end there, they should all work good, I would think. And, yeah, it works really nice to have a real flexible wire for the antenna legs because, you know, this stuff you use a normal wire I'm using, you gotta keep twisting it. One time you have it laying around the wall there, and I had to keep twisting that wire to get all the coil out of it. And then the wire's laying there nice and flat on the ground. So when I tried the paracord on to it, you started pulling it up, everything was nice and straight. There was no kinks in anything. But you gotta take that wire, you gotta twist it to get all the kinks out of it. And then lay it flat first, stretched out on the wall. And attach it onto the end and start taking it up. That way with no issue, that stays nice and straight. I got up to where I was, the lateral way was hanging down. Just about head level. Reached up there, put the coax on, overtaped it. The whole deal just started holding up. The rest of the coax is already still attached to the hose and all running in the window and everything. I left the coax on there cooling up. With the cover when I added a plug out. But, you wouldn't need that insulator, that center insulator at all. On that antenna support it really. On that assembly that looks pretty nice. You're not going to get much sag there from that. That way with the, you got your lateral wires hanging and stuff. So, but see here, you said you don't have a support for it anyway for that center insulator. And I don't either here. So, I wouldn't be able to hang a big balun up there, that's for sure. That would really choke the antenna though. But, just your regular T up there, your T insulator. Mine's real white, and that one looks like the you have is pretty white too, so no issues with that. You should make it good with that. And that should last for quite some time, I would imagine. I don't think you have any issues with it all. If it was true, I don't know if I'm sure it would break. But, you got your window weights and stuff there. Sounds like a pretty good deal. K1K is there. Well, it seems too good to be true to make it 2 days from there. Right to your road. That don't seem likely. You'll see the other US location on that shipping label. And it's just got his address to your address. And there's no US shipping destination or whatever on it. Something says that he was US location. And it must have came from there straight to your road. Again, that's amazing. 2 days, I can't believe it. you both probably coming in about the same way, I would think, but it's not the greatest here this morning. K1KUZ. I would certainly think that you are. Oh, no, I know, I'm on the wall wire. I've been using that. It was hooked up a while ago. I didn't go changing it. I can do that, but it'll take me just a little bit. But I can do that. We'll see what happens. Alright, stand by. I'll give it a try. Once it's looking on there, I'm going to stay on it. Yeah, I gotta walk. Yeah, I gotta hook it back up to the corner and how it? I'll be back in just I'll be here. You hear my carrier probably. K1KUZ. K1KUZ. Well, if it's the answer, then sure increase your signal. Once it just happens to be the man at this particular minute, would it definitely blow your signal up? cable antenna, and label transmitter, by working them between the two of them, and setting your inductance. So you can work, when you can up, the needles will be doing lower, depending on what inductance setting you're on. So you got the inductor setting, which is, instead of being a ruler on this, it's just a switch. There's 40 different positions on there, and they throw in there, and that's it. It does the same effect, except you got a bunch of finer towers on the inductor with the ruler one, and you can pick spots in between ones. When you click and hold, you're going to get what you get on each connection on the inductor one. Anyway, the basic type deal. And like I said, the settings are just about where they were before. I didn't have to change anything. So I just set it right to the ones that want those. The settings I had right there on the desk. And it was only awful little. I had to just tweak here and there, but on the capacitors, it was right in. So the wings can't be that much different. I did not change I had to put that weird one on the connections and everything on there was real good. I went in with that, and the connection will put me in later. The hold is fine. Which is the wire is pulled off. Simple as that. Anyway, I went home. That's all your hot sites up there. And what can you say? bend it a little bit more, like, wow, come back. So it wouldn't be hard to tell, you cut it off already, I wouldn't play with it. But, you know, why was I put sewing on it, sewing wire? And of course I didn't change on this point from the start, come back when I first put this antenna on. And, I chose to sew the doctor. You know, if I got kicked, you know, you have to straighten it by hand. It's not something that's going to walk. Or just walk its way out when you straighten it. This is about straight, so you don't kick it when you're putting it over like thing. It's hanging up there straight as can be. No issues at all with it. And that's how it looks like it's just boring. I mean, I don't. When I had it down, I was looking at that ladder. It looks like the day I put it up there 6 years ago. So no issues whatsoever. So I give this one a thumbs up for sure. Well, position on that one, they're coming straight down with the right angle, and not sure when they go for, cold, fine with this. imagine, but anyway, you should get a lot of years on that, oh, Larry. I don't think you have any issues with that at all, but, yeah, anyway, so I will go. And hopefully, you got the, connector, the ground kind of wire in, so, we got the wire line, so I have to solve that. That's quite good. What you got is real estate. trees or whatever. So, anyway, hopefully I'll be able to talk good. Yeah, that's a fine note. Well, today's the holiday, ain't me home today, but tomorrow, maybe back station. So, we'll talk during the week. Anyway, Larry, I'm gonna take off. So, I have to get this dono. And, see what's going on. I looked out the window there. The window looks like it's the short one. And we just want to see the wind when it's like Wednesday. And going off and then go into that curtain one. The music gets over. Currently, what is here? Everything came in all the hallways and corridors and everything. Which it don't really know, but this theater, this over, what? At least it's always enjoying the way it's like sweeping off and you're on the way home water on a couple of so get the snow walls and they go there and kind of walk wet. And of course, when it's not all water, so you know, at least go start the water and everything wet. Even the water on the porch is cold. And it's cold because it's so warm, it's so warm. And we got to do some cleaning up around here a little bit anyway out there. But really no point in knowing how long it's snowing. Well, the wind is so strong, I don't see much of that right now. Man, what it is snowing, I'll tell you. Let me see out the edge of the wind. Anyway, Larry, I plan on being here tomorrow. And, I'll catch you then. And we'll join the AK1K, you see. Well, I was not to worry, Rick. What you used to know, because it seems like you're a little better at being a man, but I think you're better at this the way you got it. I think you're right, because I got no question that's going on there. I noticed that everything right away, so it would be coincidental for sure. It's in the band having over on the way at that time.
check-ins. A1 for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. And if you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone, anywhere.
Yeah. Hello, ECARS. This is November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1, Delta Hotel. Well, good morning. You're the first check-in I've heard in about 15 minutes. Name is Jerry on this end. I'm located in southwestern Maine. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I'm ECARS number 10206. 10206. And name is Dan. We're in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I think everybody's staying in probably under the covers watching the snow.
Well, Dan, I think you may be right. How's the weather on your end? You getting rain down there? Are you still in the snow or what? I know it's been snowing here about 3 hours. We've got a couple inches on the ground. There's a lot more to my south and west, but we're supposed to get into the rain this afternoon to make it a nice mess. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I know what you mean. Well, it has been, it's tropical down here. It's 46 degrees. 46 degrees, wow. And we've had about an inch and a half of rain, an inch and a half or so. And the wind has been pretty breezy. It's blowing pretty good. But I guess when you get over towards the shore, things are really blowing up a storm over there, Jerry. I'm sorry, I didn't have a pencil handy the last time you gave the call sign, so if you'd be so kind, over.
Absolutely. Okay, Dan. The call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTX. And I'm located in the southwestern part of the state, about 40 miles north of Portland, and just about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn. Yeah, and right around the tropical air, that's supposed to work in this afternoon, upper 30s for us, I guess, around 3 to 5 p.m., and we'll get into some rain on top of the nice snowpack we'll have. But I heard a similar report from Joe over in Agawam, Mass. I think he was in the 40s, too. Same business over there. So we're on the wrong side of the storm track on this one, Roger.
Well, actually, I'm looking at the weather radar here, and the one place you do not want to be is about 200 miles off the coast of Nantucket. It looks like that would be quite a boat ride today.
Roger that. Well, I think our western mountains are supposed to be in a 12 to 15 or 18 inch category. Boom for the ski areas, but further south and towards the coast where I am, I'm about 40 miles inland. We're going to be getting into the warm portion of it. I know people up here like to say, well, it rain shovels easy, but it doesn't when it's on top of 6 or 8 inches of snow.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll tell you, it's interesting when you think about ocean waves. It seems like the QSB on the band today is kind of like an ocean wave. It just slowly is going up and down and up and down. Pretty interesting ionosphere today, making things a little bit difficult. Probably explains why the check-ins are so light this morning. Everybody's just having a hard time, I would gather. But anyway, yeah, we're going to make the best of it here today. Kind of fun to stay inside on a day like this and play ham radio.
Oh, it certainly is, as long as the bands cooperate. I think the upper bands might be much better. I just looked at a propagation map to see what was going on. And as far as NFES propagation, it's pretty much dropped off. There's not much below 5 megahertz. And that definitely leaves us up here in the lurch. Started off to shorten up there about 9 o'clock. Got a lot of New England check-ins, and like I said, you're the first in 15 minutes, and you're the only one I've heard since then.
Well, very good. I'm glad you're able to hear me. It tells me that my antenna's probably still up in the trees. And anyway, I'll let you move on, although it sounds like you're not too busy this morning. Wow, get a check-in every 15 minutes. Light duty for the NCS today, but I'm sure it'll pick up when people get their coffee done and start turning their radios back on. But I'm going to continue to get some things done here, Jerry. Nice to make your acquaintance, and we'll chat with you again soon. I think this may be our first contact, so like I say, nice to meet you. K1WTX, this is N1DH Middleborough.
All right, Dan. Well, I believe it is our first contact, and just a reminder, this is my time slot, 8:45 to 10 every Monday morning, so maybe we'll catch you on down the log there. Dan, stay on the right side of the glass today and enjoy those tropical temperatures because they won't last. We're going back to the deep freeze later this week.
Yeah, I expect that's what's going to happen. It is January. This is pretty unusual weather today. So anyway, yeah, the right side of the glass and the right side of the grass. 7-3, Jerry. Talk to you later.
All right, 7-3, Dan. The pleasure was mine. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
K1WTX, November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
The station with Alpha Sugar again.
Call it November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
All right, November 2 Alpha Sugar United. We got it down that time. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. The name's Craig, and I'm located in Stratford, New Jersey, about 11 miles from Philadelphia. It's 36 degrees here, and my ECARS number is 21139.
All right, I think you said Bradford, New Jersey. Roger, you're 36 degrees. Just spoke with a fellow up in Massachusetts. He's 46, so I guess the cold air is wrapping in for you. And it will for us later tonight there. But anyway, did you get any snow out of this event?
Negative. We're just outside Philadelphia, and we got 1.58 inches of rain. So it was raining quite heavy last night and quite windy.
Roger on the rain. Well, the wind is picking up here, too. We're supposed to have gusts 40 to 50 miles an hour. And with some rain and freezing rain coming in, I hope it's not going to result in power outages, but it probably will. I've got a generator at the ready. We'll wait to see what happens, but so far I haven't had to use it this winter. Go ahead.
Yeah, we have just UPSs here for my equipment, but we're pretty reliable on power. So I'm going to get back to work here. I heard you calling, and this is my first time to check in at ECARS.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, and I'm glad I was your first at control station when you checked in. All right, well, let's get back to work there. We'll see if I can rustle some more contacts up, and hopefully we'll hear you on down the log. 7-3, pleasure is mine.
Okay, 73.
K1WCHECK is the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey, Tango X-Ray. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know what to check in.
This is Whiskey 1, Juliet Kilo Mike.
Juliet Kilo Mike, we have you down with a good signal. Anyone else for ECARS? Whiskey 1, Juliet Kilo Mike, Jake, I believe it is, if I've got the call correct. Good morning.
Roger that. You do have the call correct. I was just looking you up on QRZ. I guess you are up in Maine. Do I have that correct?
You do indeed. Turner, Maine is the location where it's been snowing for 3 hours. And I assume you're probably in the rain by now. Everybody else in Mass is.
Yeah, roger that. It is raining here, and boy, I'll tell you, as my mother used to say, it would blow the hair off a dog. Yeah, I'm here on Cape Cod, and I heard you were talking about high wind gusts. Well, how about this? We're right this minute, it's actually not too bad, but the sustained wind down here generally in the last couple of hours has been about 25 miles an hour, and the gusts have been upwards of 75 miles an hour. So it's we're getting a good blow down here in Massachusetts. Over.
Roger that, and I guess you must be getting the surf to go with it. Well, we're supposed to gust to 40 to 50, I guess. I think his gust so far has been about 35 miles an hour, but I'm well inland from the coast. And as far as that rain is concerned, we're going to get into that this afternoon after it dumps 5 to 9 inches of snow on us, Roger.
Ouch, ouch. Well, you can keep that snow. My daughter lives up in Waldoboro, right on the ocean in Waldoboro, and she's been having a lot of fun going to, I think there's something called the Snow Bowl up there. It's not too far from her, and she's also been going to a couple of the mountains and snowboarding and skiing and having a wonderful time. And I tell her every day, that's fantastic. Keep the snow up there. Thank you very much. I've got a stone driveway. It's like 3/4-inch stone, and when we get a bunch of snow on it, if I run a snowblower over it, I start shooting rocks up against my house, and I have someone come plow my driveway. He plows the rocks up into my yard. So it's a lose-lose proposition, and so I just go through every winter with my fingers crossed, hoping that we get so little snow, I can just let it sit there and melt. And usually that works, but some winters we'll get 18 inches of snow, and I'll be in a real stinky mess for a couple of weeks. Over.
Well, Jake, but that stone driveway, what you need before the snows really come is a good soaking rain, followed by freezing rain. Build up a good base on that, and then you can plow all winter long. I know what you mean about stone driveways. I used to have a gravel driveway in my other house, and I was forever throwing rocks out through it, smashing them against the vinyl siding. Stove up quite a bit of vinyl siding, in fact, over the years, but I now have a paved driveway. And Roger, on the Camden Snow Bowl there, that would be north of Rockland. I know Waldoboro well. We have a sister-in-law that lives there. That would be about, well, as the crow flies, about 50 miles to my east, Roger.
Roger that. Roger that. Yeah, it's a nice little spot she's got there. Boy, the ticks. Oh man, I've never seen ticks like she gets. And I don't know if that's some true all across Maine, but in her area, she's got a beautiful house set up on a hill, and it slopes all the way down to the water, about 1,000 feet right down to the water. But if you walk down there at the wrong time of year, in the spring or early in the early summer, you end up with 100 ticks on your legs. It is just awful. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've been infested with ticks in my neck of the woods for about 10 years now. I have about 3 acres of property here that's all open, and then I have a tree line, and boy, down in the tree line, right at the end of my property line, I call it Tick City. It's just a horrible thing. I actually got bitten by a tick, and well, I didn't get Lyme disease, but I got the bullseye circle there about 5 years ago when I got medicated and got rid of that, but it was close.
Oh yeah, it's not a pretty sight. I got the bullseye thing on my back. My wife said to me one day, I came in after mowing the lawn or whatever it was, and she goes, "What's that on your back?" I go, "I don't know what you're talking about." And she said, "It looks like a bullseye," and I'm like, "Ah, damn." And then I had these chills and fevers and all kinds of crazy stuff. It was it wasn't that debilitating, but it was a pain, and I went on the drugs and everything else. But apparently, if you get Lyme disease, some people get Lyme disease and they have symptoms that last for years. I don't know, maybe even the rest of their lives. So it's not something to joke about. It can be pretty bad. Over.
Oh, it absolutely can if it's not caught in time. And you got it caught in time. I went on the same medical regimen there. I know this tick had been on me almost 24 hours because, boy, I had the big red mark. Very next day, I went down to my PCP, and they put me on the regimen there. And I'm thankful because, you're right, there are long-term effects from that for a lot of people. Arthritis, heart problems, a whole host of issues you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, roger that. So now, luckily, that was years ago, but it's interesting. Now I'm dealing with a pretty bad case of rheumatoid arthritis. I mean, when it flares up, it's really bad. And it's actually, I've read in different places that, what I've got is an autoimmune disease, and it's very similar to Lyme disease. So who knows? What I'm dealing with now and what I'll probably be dealing with for the rest of my life may have something to do with that darn Lyme disease. Anyways, that's K1WTX. This is W1JKM on Cape Cod.
All right, Jake. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. You've taken me right up to the end of the hour here. We have a new net control coming in about 30 seconds here. I do appreciate the check-in. I think it's the first time you and I have chatted. But anyway, take care of the old rheumatoid arthritis. That may be a lingering effect of your tick bite. Who knows? 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
Roger that, Jerry. It's been a pleasure talking with you, and let's do it again sometime. I don't talk to the guys in Maine all that often, so it's nice talking with you. Have a great day. 7-3.
7-3, Jake. And with that, let's get down to Bear Gap. See if Mr. Vic is snowbound down there. WA4THR K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. More like slush-bound, I guess. We had temperatures were down to 1 degree yesterday, and then it started snowing around 8 o'clock, and we had 3 or 4 inches when I went to bed of powder, but it turned to rain overnight, so we got 2 inches of slush out there now, and the temperature is 35 degrees. Big change. How you doing, and how was your shift? Over.
Well, my shift was 22. The band went kind of soft after about 9:30. It's been basically short, though, most of the time, Vic. And Roger on the snow and slush. We've got about 3 inches of fresh snow here. We're supposed to get 5 to 9 by noontime. It is really hammering down. However, we're getting into the warm sector after lunch, between 2 and 3. We're supposed to have hammering rain on top of this, so we're going to end up with that same slush situation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to have to clean it up, though, because temperature's falling down below freezing this afternoon and getting down to single digits again on Wednesday, so if I don't want a big block of ice out there, I got to have to move it out of the way. Anyway, Jerry, we'll go ahead and take it whenever you're ready. Good to hear you.
All right, Vic. Well, I'll turn it over to your capable hands. I hope you have a better time with the shift than I did. It was a rough coffee on a lot of people, but I did manage 22 check-ins. 7-3, Vic. Thanks for all you do. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, that's great, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But before I go further, anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour? Call if you do. Nothing hurts. I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing roughly every hour and lasting until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we'll take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you're checking in. That'll give you priority. You'll get to go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of other cool stuff, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's www.ecars7255.com. And with all that out of the way, let's look for those mobile, portable QRP stations first. Any of you guys waiting? WA4THR.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, QRP.
Oh, good QRP signal there, Monty. WD8IIJ, QRP. And how are things in Toronto, Ohio? Over.
Well, good morning. Things are cold and snowy. Name here is Monty, location Toronto, Ohio. E-card number is 8330 for life. I have 26 degrees right now, and it looks like that might be about the high for today. Got a wind chill factor of 14, feels like 14 out there, about 8 inches of snow overnight, and we got some blowing snow, and the snow has tapered off as far as it looks now. So that's the situation here. I am operating QRP on a micro BidX. Back to you, over.
Well, it sounds fantastic, Monty. That's a very nice sounding micro BidX. I have one of those that I enjoy as well. In fact, over the weekend, I'm putting together a BidX 40 in an old candy tin that just barely fits in there, made up from mostly spare parts lying around here. A development BidX 40 board, a brand new Arduino, and playing around with that. So they're a lot of fun, and you've got a great signal, almost 5.9, Monty, over.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Yeah, this is just the go-to radio most of the time in the shack here. I listen on it throughout the day when I'm in the shack, and I do have a lot of other radios that I can put my hands on. But that's the situation here. Hope everyone's staying safe and warm on this side of the door. So I'll say 73s, and back to you.
All right, very good, Monty. Yeah, good signal from that. I like mine, too. I use them on the weekends. They're just fun to play with, especially because you built them, you know. Good to hear you. WD8IIJ QRP in Toronto, Ohio. We'll clear with him. And now we'll do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Charlie Echo India.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor 2.
All right, big list. I missed a few, but I've got Zulu Golf November, Fox Golf November, 84MR, NA1X, Charlie Echo India, KC1 Mike Romeo, Alpha Victor Zulu. Who were the ones I missed?
Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel, AK1NH.
AK1NH, got you. Now, have I missed anybody else? Was anybody mobile, portable, or QRP, and I missed it? All right, we'll take them like I heard them there. And Jerry, in Peru, you get to go first. N2ZGN, WA4THR. How much snow did you get, over?
This is N2ZGN. Good morning, Vic. And we are still getting snow. It looks like about 5 inches right now. I'm not going to go out and start up the snow blower until it stops. So that'll be sometime this afternoon. I'll go out and do that before it gets cold again. We're at 27 degrees right now. A east-northeast breeze at about 4 to 5 miles an hour. So it's rather calm out there. And some areas have gotten a lot of snow, especially in the mountains. So the skiers are happy. Over.
Well, I was, the forecast here was anywhere from less than an inch to over 8 inches. They were constantly changing it, and I think they just didn't know. But when I went to bed, it was snowing heavy, fine snow. It was already up close to 4 inches, and I expected to see more this morning, and I was surprised to see that it all turned to rain. Temperature had gotten above freezing, and it's still, everything's white, but it's all packed down and wet and heavy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. When I got up at 5, it was snowing heavily, quite big flakes. Now it's at real fine snow, and that pack's pretty good. And but its visibility is way down. It's snowing that heavy, and we don't expect to get up above freezing, which is good. And the skidoers are happy too. Now they can run their skidoos. So that's all we have. Have a good day down there. And yeah, we had pretty much the same thing. Weather forecast varied by the hour. And to ZGN.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that'll be my job this afternoon because it's heading down below freezing and down back to the single digits. And for the rest of the week, so I better get it before it all turns to a block of ice. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up, N1FGN in West Suffield, not this Suffield, West Suffield, Connecticut. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the roster in West Suffield, Connecticut. I don't know what you call this weather out here. It's foggy or just you can't see. It's just overcast. And it's 40 degrees over here in my backyard. Over.
40 degrees. Oh, my gosh. Well, you know, that storm, as it came up, the center of that low pressure appeared to pass right directly over us, which probably is what caused some of the confusion because it started sucking up all the warm air, you know, and turning to rain. You could see sort of a spear of that coming through the area. But it must have headed right over to you because that's pretty warm. Over.
Yes, it is pretty warm. I can't believe it. It's amazing. And I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, and he was a good 5-9er this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. That's great. You guys are pretty close, too. So the band, in spite of the CME that they thought was hitting yesterday or today, looks like we might be able to hang in there. Okay, Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more, Vic, for the net. So you have a good day there and stay warm. N1FGN will be clear with W4THR.
All right, 7:30, Dave. That's N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and let's go get November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, good morning.
Well, hey, from North Carolina, this is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, where we have about 6 inches of snow in every corner and crevice, and we are still basically shut down as best I can tell. The streets around here haven't been paved, and so there you go. Cold morning, but up to 35 degrees. By my count, that's 3 degrees above freezing. Number is 4260. Name is Dave, and as I said, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, all snowed in like everybody else around here. People just seem to be hunkered down, waiting for the melt, if it ever comes. ND4MR.
We can't wait for it because it's going to freeze before it melts. So we'll have to clean it up, Dave. But good to hear you this morning. 6 inches down in North Carolina, all around us, and we look like we're going to end up with the least accumulated right now. Talk to you later, Dave. 7:30.
Good day.
All right, that's ND4MR 4260 on the list. We'll clear with him and go get Joe, mentioned just a moment ago. Good morning, NA1X, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic. It's amazing how every time it rains, I have to adjust the tuner on the before I use the amplifier. It always happens with G5 RVs, but it's not a big setting anyway. Well, good morning to you. The name is Joe, and the call is NA1X up here. And he sounded like 5x9 over here, and I thought that was kind of nice. Give you an ECARS number of 10099, and we got 44 degrees. Over.
Oh, gosh, even warmer in Agawam, 44 degrees from Joe at 10099 on the list. Yeah, well, I think that's true of any of the unbalanced antennas for sure. My off-center feds are the same way, depending on the water table, the state of raining or not, whether there's snow on the ground. All of that changes the tuning of those things, Joe. So I think it's just the nature of the beast. Anything else this morning?
Nothing else. You're sounding really good up here. Have a wonderful day. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening. Take care.
All right, 7-3 Joe. NA1X, we'll clear with Joe. Next one up, WB1CEI up in Connecticut. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
All right, WA4THR, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. Say good morning to Joe and Leroy over there just east of me. They're about 50, 60 miles east of me. We're at 22 degrees here, 6 inches of heavy wet snow. So, morning everybody. Everybody stay safe. Take care. You sounded great, Vic. Nice signal, 10 plus here. And Joe and Leroy had a good signals also. 73. Have a great day. Be safe, everyone. WA4THR, WB1CEI.
All right, Ed, very good. Sounding good down here. Wet and heavy, that's the deal. Yeah, I'm going to have to be careful. And I don't think I can snow blow what I've got out there. I think it'll just ice up in the chute. So, more work. Anyway, Joe, Ed, see you later. Here at WB1CEI up in Sharon, Connecticut. And how about you, Ray? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, very good morning, Vic. KC1MR here. And, we got rain. No snow at all. And it's supposed to stop in a couple hours, so that'll be good. Wash away the residue. Yeah, I'm looking outside, and all the snow we had, which wasn't very much, is pretty much gone. And so I guess we're pretty fortunate that way. Vic, your usual 10/9 signal.
All right, very good. You know, what I'm concerned about is if I look at the radar, it looks like the low is still centered just north of us between me and the northern border of Pennsylvania, and it's sucking in some snow from up around Erie that's curling around. Looks like we might get hit with another blast of it this afternoon. We'll have to see, Ray. Anyway, I should clean up this slush in the meantime. Anything else this morning?
No, you just have a good day. KC1MR clear.
You're 15/9 here, Ray. Huge signal. KC1MR, is that the new amp, or are you still just running low power? Ray, you still there? Oh, in and out in a hurry. Pull that switch and head it away. All right, well, we'll just keep on going and then go get Frank down in York. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, you doubled with Ray. That's why I didn't answer you. For 30 degrees, I don't know, 3 inches, 4 inches of snow. The rain kind of knocked that down just like yours, so I have to build up the energy to go out here and shovel what's left. Eventually, maybe. I'm just watching the thermometer, see if it gets up to like 34. Maybe it'll take care of itself. So, back to you, WA4THR, WB3 ABZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, I probably should have gone out early this morning. My 2-meter buddy that I chat with every morning, he had already been out and worked on it, and I was just too lazy to do that. And then, of course, got the net at 10, so you can't do that. And then it's lunchtime, so I'm just sort of drifted into it. I better get it before it drops. The temperature starts going down, though. So far, one forecast had it dropping down to 30 degrees by 10 o'clock. The other said that wasn't going to happen until 7 tonight. Looks like that one's right because we're up to 36 now. So all of that's just sort of helping, I guess. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. We'll see you later, all right?
Yeah, per duty. We'll ride along, WB3ABZ.
All right, that's WB3ABZ, York, Pennsylvania, only 66 miles away. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list is up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Conrad. Haven't talked to you since before Christmas. AK1NH, WA4THR.
Yeah, it's been a while. And with the ECARS number 10158, we're getting some of the junk up here, and by the looks of it, it's let up a little bit. And I'm going to have to get the old snow thrower out there and clean up the town's mess in front of my driveway. You know how that is. But it's about 31 degrees, and probably in here it change over. So, I'm home today, not going anywhere except for the garage for a snow. From AK-187.
All right, very good, Conrad. Yeah, I'm afraid the driveway won't be too bad, both of them, because we have a big tractor with a big snowplow on it. We just angle that thing and usually just kick it off to the side, no problem. The path to get out to the barn, I may try the snowblower, but I fully expect it to just turn to a chunk of ice in the chute, not do anything. So I'm not sure what I'll do with that yet. Anyway, good to hear you, Conrad. Hope everything's going well. We'll talk to you later, all right?
Same to you. Enjoy some AK-1NH up here in snowy New Hampshire.
All right, that's AK-1NH, Tilton, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Conrad. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody is welcome to check in, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
2 United Whiskey Golf.
Whiskey Bravo.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
FII.
2 Whiskey India.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, I got some and I missed some. Always the case. I got Lima Delta Bravo, Sierra Whiskey. I think it's FII, Fox India, Whiskey India, Golf India November. Now, who are the ones I missed?
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Alpha Bravo 3, Victor Echo.
Zulu Romeo.
India Sierra X-Ray.
All right, I got a Kilo Hotel Whiskey at one beginning Alpha Bravo 3, one ending in Romeo, India Sierra X-Ray, and a QRP. Let me get the QRP station. Come on in, WA4THR.
Greenway.
Give me that call a couple of times. I had some QRM from up on 5.8. A couple of times phonetically, please. All right, I think that might be K4JER QRP. Is that you, Jerry? All right, very good. Which rig are you on today? Which of the BitXs are you running? Over. I lost you on that one, but anyway, it's marginal, about 50%, but I got you in here. That's pretty cool. Anything we can do for you today, Jerry? Lost you down in the noise now. I'm getting you on the QSB peaks, riding the crest, so that's it. But it's cool when we can actually hear you 651 miles away, QRP, Jerry. K4JER, I'd exchanged some pictures of my latest 10-box construction with him because he builds a lot of QRP rigs in 10 boxes he picks up at the United Way. Not United Way, I mean, what the heck is that place? The kind of trash to treasures places where you turn in stuff and they resell it. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. K4JER, Shelbyville, Tennessee, QRP. I'll clear with him. Go back and get Jim, KE8LDB. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, Vic, where we've got a balmy 32 degrees. Finally got to freezing. We're above freezing, I guess. We got about 7 inches of snow overnight, and it's spitting a little bit now, but I don't think it's going to amount to anything. It's just a little passing squall. How's things over there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap? Over.
Well, we're not too bad. I mean, everything looks pretty. It's foggy and everything's covered in white, but it's real lumpy because it rained on it for hours this morning, and the temperature is still, it's starting to go down now, back down to 35. But it's not too bad. Had it stayed as snow, we would have had a pretty good one, Jim, because it was really coming down in powder when I went to bed last night and looked pretty. One of those big fluffy things. Everything was smooth and level, but not so much today. Over.
Roger that. Looked like one of them Norman Rockwell posters for the Saturday Evening Post, huh?
Yeah, looked nice. Now it's not as much because also some branches and stuff came down, I guess, when it started turning and got heavy. I got to pick some of those up. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. Anything else?
No, that's it. I know you got a bunch behind me. Carry on, Vic. You're doing great. You're sounding great. And 73 to all within the sound of my voice. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, 730, Jim. That's K8LDB in the clay mill down in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up is, I think that's, is that WB7 Sierra Whiskey? Sierra Whiskey anyway, over.
Whiskey Bravo 7 Sierra Whiskey out, Dunkirk, New York, 20237. 25 degrees, 12 inches of snow. Thank you very little. Waiting for the plow to come by before I do the driveway, because I'm going to go do the driveway, and then the plow comes out, and I have to go do the driveway again. So I'm going to wait for him this time.
Isn't that a pain? They've gotten the guy running it here in the last few years is pretty good. He gets up close to the driveway and he angles the plow away so he's not building a wall across the driveway. But I can remember a few years ago, man, you go out there and there'd be a 4-foot-high wall of packed icy snow from them plowing the road, blocking your freshly plowed driveway. They're a little better about it now, Al. And gosh, hadn't talked to you since last July. Kind of wish it was July right now. Over.
Yeah, that would be good, but I think we paying for that good weather we had, because this is the first real snow we've had. We've had like maybe an inch, and then the powder dusting, but it got us this time. So, oh well, that's where it is in Western New York. Or
well, it's that time of year. You kind of expect that we're supposed to get this, This is the season for it. All right, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope, not a thing. Yeah, I haven't been checking in very much. I've been kind of lax on that. Sorry. But anyway, we're in here now. So 7-3s and stay warm. WB7SWW.
All right, very good. That's WB7 SWWW, and we'll clear with Al up in Dunkirk, New York. And let's see, next one up is Foxtrot India, or Sierra India. It sounded like FII, but I might have messed it up. Who was that? Do we have one with 2 Indias in the suffix? All right, how about Whiskey India, WA4THR?
Okay, it's KC2WI. In snowy Lake Pleasant, New York. I don't know how much snow there is out there. I haven't gone out and measured it. It doesn't look like a ton. Maybe there's 6 inches. I don't know. I didn't. I have a measuring stick. I made took a board and then put a vertical stick on it and painted it fluorescent orange for visibility and marked it off. And but what I failed to do was clean off whatever snow was on it, so I could read the new snowfall. And I don't remember what it was up to before, a few inches maybe, I don't know. So I can't just go out and look. I got to go out and take a ruler and stick it in someplace like the walk, which I know was down the bear. It's a little bit brighter out. It's almost looks like it stopped here. So good time to go out and see what's going on. Go for a snowmobile ride, whatever. This is the first, I think probably this is the most significant individual snowfall we've had. We had 4 inches or something way back before we had the thaw, and we just got a little bit here and there. So I think finally we're actually into decent winter conditions for snowmobiling and such, and so there's snow in places other than the ski toe that's made it. So that's what's going on here. Temperatures come up to comfortable, almost a little too warm for the snow. You'd like to see it in the maybe 20 and not close to freezing. much better for clearing the snow. KC2WI.
All right, very good, Pete. Well, it sounds good. Yeah, this is, well, I guess it's like the third or fourth snow. We've had them at 1 inch, 3 inches, and then whatever this one actually counts out to be. At one point, it was probably 4 inches. I don't know what it got to before the rain started. I was asleep. Anyway, good to talk to you. Hadn't heard you since back at the end of November, Pete. Have a good one, and we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah. Looking forward to going out here. You know, one interesting comment, if anybody has an opinion. On 40 meters, I get into the computer speakers on this setup here, and I do in my house in Glenfield, which I still have, and it's totally different antennas and everything else. It's 40 meters on both places, so interesting observation. Anyway, KC2WI 73 all and back to net.
All right, mine changes from day to day. Yesterday I was getting into the intercom system on voice peaks every now and then, a little crackle over there. Today, nothing. It's the snow today. Anyway, see you later, Pete. KC2WI, Lake Pleasant, New York. I'll clear with him. And Dave, you're sounding good. WA3GIN, in King George County, Virginia. How are you? Over.
Oh, good morning, Vic. I have to make sure I'm on the right microphone. You're sounding good as always, and I was enjoying these new band conditions today, and the past month or two has been really fun with the shorter propagation. We're able to work stations in Virginia and stations in Pennsylvania, so it's certainly been fun when we've been net control. And just listening like we are this morning. A couple of comments there on the computer speakers. If you combine you can try this. It works for a lot of people. You can ground the computer chassis to the same ground as the radio system, and a lot of times that will take care of it. Take one of the screws that holds the power supply in the chassis if you're fortunate enough to have a steel frame desktop computer, and that'll give you a nice ground. Sometimes it just takes a little less resistance to neutralize the RF floating around the shack. The other one that was interesting to me was Joe up there with his G5RV. The ribbon cable that they use for the G5RV, after about 5 years or so, it becomes porous. And works great during the summer when it's dry, but when it rains, the SWR changes. It's because of the moisture that's absorbed into the ribbon cable. If you replace the ribbon cable with new ribbon cable, that problem will go away for a few more years. And some of us who are diehards will take the new ribbon cable and spray it with shellac, and then it's pretty much bulletproof. So there's a couple of tips. Vic, thanks for running the service, and have a great week coming up. WA3GIN, King George.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, that has been one of our topics of conversation in the mornings on this week. It was the difference between ladder line, window line, twin lead, and parallel feed, or whatever you call it, with nothing but 2 wires and no separators at all. Anyway, good to talk to you, Dave. WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up is Kilo Hotel Whiskey. I think that's Randy. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Got a nice signal here in southeast Ohio getting today. Kilowatt 8, Kilowatt Hotel Whiskey. The name is Randy. It's 8,300 on the roster. Got 9 or 10 inches of snow here, Vic. About 26 degrees, about 10-mile-an-hour wind, gusting up to about 15. So it's wintertime here in southeastern Ohio.
Yeah, that's what it sort of feels like here. Wintertime has arrived. We had a pretty mild December. We had 3 inches of snow in November, about 1 inch in December, and now January's acting like January. Temperatures down to, 1 degree yesterday, and snow, and then back up to 30, 35, 40, and then back down again into the single digits. It's just enough to drive you crazy, but make you want to stay inside. Randy, over.
Yeah, very good. I got to tell somebody this morning, it is wintertime, and that's kind of what we're supposed to have. I retired about a year ago, Vic, and days like this makes you glad you did. Over.
Oh yeah, my son who rents from us was off this morning in the four-wheel drive, and I'm thinking I can wait till clear this snow till afternoon. I'm in no rush. There was a time when I was out there in the middle of the night under headlights plowing snow because I had to get to work and kids had to get to school, but it's a little bit more laid back now, Randy. Anything else today? Over.
No, sir, that's all we got. Just thought I'd see who was around. Nice to hear you again, and like I say, you got a nice signal here in the shack. 7-3 there from Southeast Ohio. Thanks for picking me up from K8KHW.
All right, very good. Let's see. I had you down as Marietta, Ohio, for some reason. Are you in Newport? Over.
Yes, sir. We're about Marietta's about 15 miles east of me. We are in downtown metropolis of Newport.
All right, I'm going to correct that on my log here. I just noticed the difference between what I had. Last time you talked to me was April of last year, so I had, for some reason, that one down. 7-3, Randy, K8KHW down in Newport, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next up, beginning Alpha Bravo 3. Give me the rest of that, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Echo. Do you have a copy, Vic?
Very good copy, Mike. Right there in Cranberry Township. How are you? I haven't talked to you since, gosh, July of 2019. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I knew you were going to tell me how long it's been. It would be a while. And actually, I moved. I'm no longer in Cranberry. This is my first transmission since June, probably, because I moved up to Butler, PA, dead center Butler County. Where are we? We're in western Pennsylvania. Anyway, hey, thanks for picking me up. It's good to talk to you and to hear everybody on the net. I'm hearing everybody, so this antenna that I just threw up in a hurry yesterday, knowing the snow was coming, it seems to be working. Thanks for picking me up. Oh, also, no mail today. It's a holiday. And spray that chute of that snowblower with WD-40. It might let it flow through there. I don't know. Somebody told me to do that when I bought a snowblower. So anyway, back to you, Vince. Back to you, Vic. WA3GIN, AB3VE.
All right, then. Okay, I've got you down. Let's see. QR says Butler, but you gave me something like Palmer or something like that is the name of the town you're in. Over.
No, Butler is correct. Butler, Vic, is part of this QSB. Butler, and I'm only giving you 80 watts, so there you go. Butler, PA is correct.
All right, that's working well, and your antenna is working well. No problem at all. I just, I'm sitting there making notes because it's been so long since we chatted. And that antenna that you threw up yesterday, you know, that's the thing. Do it in the snow or the rain or something. They'll always work a little better. Or at least you don't want to go out there and fix them. Talk to you later, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I looked it up. My number is 30475. Thanks, Vic.
Very good. 30475 on the list from Butler, PA. That's Alpha Bravo 3 Victor Echo. We'll clear with Mike. Next one, I got one ending in Romeo. I've already got Juliet Echo Romeo. Was there another one?
Contact.
Not hearing anybody now, so how about India Sierra X-Ray?
Roger. Hi, Vic. This is Ed, Echo Delta, November 3, India Sierra X-Ray. And you've got a great signal, 10 over 9 here into Salisbury on the eastern shore of Maryland. We got partly cloudy, windy, just had rain last night with a lot of wind, but not many trees down. So we're in good shape here. Over.
All right, Ed. Nice to meet you. I think this is our first time. N3ISX, Salisbury, Maryland. Tell me what you're running there and how much snow did you get?
Okay, Vic. Well, I've got my old ICOM IC735 running barefoot to a off-center-fed 2040 antenna dipole, and we got no snow, maybe an inch of rain, clear skies pretty much today. A lot of wind. Had gusts to 40 knots last night. Over.
Yeah, I heard a lot of wind too, and I really kind of expect that when I go out, I may very well see some more stuff down. We've got, of course, the dead ash situation here. All the ash trees are extinct in this area now, and that means they're constantly rotting and falling down. So we'll have to see if we've had any more come down. I did check. The antennas all seem to be up, so that's a good thing. Anyway, nice to meet you, Ed, and hopefully we'll catch you here regularly. Over.
Very good, Vic. Yeah, I think if you're out near the Danville, Shamokin area, I used to drive past there all the time coming back to the Poconos from college when I grew up. Over. Well, 73's to all. Good, clear signal. Thank you.
All right, very good. Where did you go to college? That could be Susquehanna, Bloomsburg, Bucknell. Which one of those for you? Over.
Oh, I had to keep on going out west to South Bend in Indiana. Over.
Oh, well, I had a long trip then as you came back through here. All right, very good. Yeah, that's right in our area. Those are three that are nearby. Plus, Penn State has a satellite campus nearby too. So, very good. All right, Ed. Nice to meet you. M3ISX in Maryland. I'll clear with him. That's everybody on this list, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this morning for this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
K9ZU.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Whiskey Echo Victor.
Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
All right, I've got W3 Sierra Mike Kilo Mobile, KC3 Foxtrot Whiskey, might be more to that. Also there, QRP. I got a Zulu uniform, Golf Hotel Kilo, Whiskey Echo Victor. I still heard one ending in Romeo. Who was that?
Kilo Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo. All right, got you now. And who else was there? Over.
WA3J.
All right, a WD3 station. Was there another QRP station?
Uniform November. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
All right, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey QRP. Now, I think there's still one more in there. Give me the call phonetically a couple of times.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet. That's nice and brief. All right. Well, let me go with these. I'll start off with the mobiles and QRP. Steve, W3SMK. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS this morning. This is W3SMK Mobile. My name is Steve, and currently in Columbia, Maryland, heading home to Ellicott City. Not about 10 minutes more to go. I was out working this morning and heading home, and we had about 4 inches of snow, and it's almost all gone in most places because it turned to rain, and it's pretty much gone. So pretty nasty last night, and it's very windy like others have been saying. So we've got some good wind here today. 30751 for life on the roster. Good morning to everybody. Hope everybody is warm and safe. W3SMK Mobile.
All right, Steve. Good mobile signal. W3SMK Mobile in Columbia, headed for Ellicott City, Maryland. 3051 on the roster. 30751 on the roster. And 4 inches turning to water as we speak. So that's good. If this self-cleared, then my procrastination about getting out there and dealing with the snow would be fine. If it just all goes away before I get there, I won't be too upset. Anyway, good to hear you, Steve. Anything else?
No, that's about it. It was almost like 40 last night and 36 now, so it's melting pretty quick. So hopefully there'll be less when you get to it there, Rick. So have a good day. W3SMK.
All right, very good. You were up to 10 over 9. Great mobile signal. W3SMK in Maryland. We'll clear with him mobile. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Whiskey. There might have been more to that. QRP, come on back. WA4THR. The KC3FW something QRP, call again. Not hearing him now. Okay, well, I did hear KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, good morning. You were QRP. What's happening? Over.
Good morning. Yeah, we had snow, and it turned to rain, and sleet. Now it's going, and it stopped. So Yeah, it's enough out there. Sometimes people in Kansas have to deal with snow. Place with nasty stuff. If everyone else is doing fine, that's enough.
All right, a lot of QSB taking you right out of it and then popping you right back up, back and forth. Anyway, but we got that. Yeah, it was steady snow, changed to steady rain, and now what is it? I just saw some snowflakes go by. Yep, it started to do a very light snow again. So just to make it interesting up here, 74 miles away, Keith, and good to hear you QRP this morning. Anything else?
Nope, just everybody stay safe, stay warm, and after that, that's why Charlie's flight number 34781, next week, 73 folks, stay safe.
All right, yeah, I don't think I had that on my list. I'm going to just make sure that that's right. I copy 30701, which for an ECARS number, and let me see if I made sure I copied that corrected. I did, 30781. Yeah, that's it. I missed a letter. Just confirming it on the website. Anyway, very good. I'll make a note of that in my log, so I'll have that for next time, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA, QRP. I'll clear with him. Next and up, ending in Zulu uniform. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is George, K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. It's a 9045 on the roster, and I finally decrusted my sidewalks and my rolling stock here, so I think I'm set for the morning. Over.
Boy, big signal, 10 over 9, George. K9ZU, Brunswick, Maryland. 9045. Hadn't talked to you since back in November. But, yeah, I'm going to have to do that. It's going to be slushy and messy. One of those that when I push it into a pile with the tractor, it's going to splash, and go all over me. But that'll be one of those days, I guess. Over.
Yeah, we had about maybe 2-3 inches last night and then some freezing rain, so it was real crusty. But, after spending about an hour taking care of the 39 steps down to the street and both of my four-wheelers, I'm done for the morning. That's it.
Yeah, if I didn't have the net, I would have been out there doing that too. But it'll be an after-lunch project now, as long as the temperature stays okay. Back up, hovering between 35 and 36 here. All right, George, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yep, 73. K9ZU.
K9ZU, big signal from Brunswick, Maryland. I'll clear with George. Next and up is KC3 Golf Hotel Kilo in Lancaster. Good morning, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, KC3GHK. Andy down here in Lancaster, not too far away from Vic. And wasn't too bad today. I just enjoyed my coffee and waited for things to get a little slushy before I went out and kind of swept it off with a shovel. So not bad here in Lancaster. And I just turned on the radio when I heard Dave, WA3GIN, talking, and he's absolutely right about grounding the case on the computer. I did that here. I actually run a piece of copper pipe behind the desk, and then I have a separate ground strap for each piece of equipment to the pipe. I don't daisy chain anything, and the computer was acting up when I first set this up a few years ago, and so I put a ground strap on it, took one of the screws off the back and attached, and everything went away. Of course, I'm pretty well grounded outside properly, NEC and all that sort of stuff. So anyway, you're sounding absolutely great for only being a few miles away. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, you're the close one now, 52 miles away, just beyond what you might consider to be ground wave, which would be, a mile for every meter of bandwidth. So at 52, you're beyond 40. I have on my operating desk, there's a shelf with aluminum angle stock running on the back of the shelf as the common ground point. Everything is tied to that, but that still isn't, I have had to tie two pieces of equipment to each other sometimes. A little antenna tuner and an antenna switch, I had to actually run a wire between them to deal with a little RF running around in the shack. So you never know. The speaker I have trouble with is an intercom speaker built into the wall, and it ties to 300-foot line that runs out to the barn, almost directly under the antenna. So it's hard not to get RF in that. It's got chokes and bypass capacitors and stuff on it. But every now and then I'll hear a little pop anyway. Anyway, good to hear you, Andy. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Yeah, I could definitely see how that would be an issue. But that sounds like a convenience to have that out in the barn for sure. And have fun and enjoy the shift. KC3GHK 73.
Contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
I want to holler at Andy with WN3I. Just real quick. Don't get to hear him too often. He's blowing me out of my chair.
Yeah, go ahead. Give him a call.
Hey. WA3I, great to hear you this morning across the river there down in southern York County, KC3GHK.
Yeah, good to hear you over here. You're just blowing my socks off. 10 to 20 over. It doesn't work that way very often, but I wanted to holler at you. Take care. You have a great day. WN3I.
You too, Nate. You're almost 25 over S9, so, and Vic is right up there too. So pretty amazing short skip this morning, and great to hear my neighbors and Nate across the river there, not very far away. Back to you, Vic. KC3GHK.
All right, very good, Andy. Yeah, it's nice to see that. Well, total flux is up to 116. This is getting really nice. Lots of shorter skip available. And you will hear Nate. We'll hear you back again at the top of the hour. That's WN3I. He'll be the next net control here in about 11, 12 minutes. All right, I'll clear with KC3GHK. Next one up, Whiskey Echo Victor, I think it was. Come on in, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Echo Victor coming out of New York City, Staten Island, New York, and running naked Yaesu 991A into a dipole, and you are coming in loud and clear and almost 20 over.
Oh, great. And from Staten Island, KD2WEV on the 991 with a dipole. Good signal here. What's the name? Over.
Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo.
All right, Pete. Well, nice to meet you. First time that we've chatted, I believe, and good to get Staten Island in here, only 124 miles away. That's the benefit of the better bands these days. Did you get much snow in this storm over?
Don't hate me, guys. We got about a half inch, and then it turned to all rain and washed everything away.
Oh, that's the good kind there. Self-clearing. Well, anyway. All right, good to meet you, Pete. Look forward to hearing you on here on a regular basis. KD2WEV in Staten Island. I'll clear with Pete. Next one up, K8DZR in Ohio. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Vic. K8DZR here. And with John and PTH just south of Cleveland. We're about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got about 6 or 8 inches of snow this morning and about 23 degrees with a wind chill of about 12 degrees right now. And still snowing, still blowing. And I guess it's going to ease up here this afternoon, but then they say the lake effect is going to take over and we're going to get some more. So that's a question mark as far as how much you get. But right now it's our first real taste of a snow winter. And we'll accept it for what it is. It's beautiful, but hazardous to a lot of people, that's for sure. 8472 on your roster list there, and we'll be listening. We'll be monitoring here this morning, and thank you for taking care of the net and keeping everybody in line. Very good job, as usual. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, nice signal from you. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the list. Yeah, this, well, it was prettier last night. When I went to sleep, turned on the outside lights, and it was a very fine, heavy, but very fine snow. Everything was all fluffy and rounded and smooth. And this morning, it's all lumpy, got sticks laying in it, got some holes in places, and it had been raining. But, well, with any luck, my procrastination will pay off, and more of it will disappear before I have to get out there and move it around. And I got to do that because it's headed back down to the single digits, and don't want this slush to freeze. I had that one year, and I'd like to never get rid of that. It just turns into a block of ice, and you can't do anything with it. Anyway, John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger, Vic. And by the way, we're running the 7300 here, a dipole antenna, 100 watts. The incomparable 7300. What an excellent rig this is. One of the best I've ever had, certainly, and I'm very thankful for it. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, as you can say.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, you can see why that is so popular. It's an amazing value, and a lot of fun. A lot of gee whiz stuff, kind of the next level for folks that are used to knobs and dials. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with John. Next one up, beginning with Whiskey Delta 3, I think, WA4THR. What was the rest of that? Do we have a Whiskey Delta 3 station? All right, how about Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet down in Virginia? Good morning, Al. Haven't talked to you for a couple of years almost, over.
Hey, Vic, everybody, WA3J. Yeah, probably was in person at the Richmond Hamfest, which barely got under the COVID wire. Everything broke loose after it in February 2020, March. Everything just went straight downhill. But not much happening here but snow. I'm over outside of Lynchburg right now, and it's about 6 inches here, 36 degrees. Wind's been gusting to 23. It's currently at 13, and it's kind of blustery outside. But I'm just staying on the warm side of the wall, playing with radio, and just dialed up on 40 meters, and figured I'd give a check-in. Haven't been on ECARS in a few months, but that's about all that's happening here. Vic, good to hear you, and maybe we'll see you at a Hamfest in the future if we ever have them again. Orlando's next month, but I got tickets, but the way things is looking, I probably won't go, but definitely try to make Dayton this year, over.
Yeah, that's my plan. That Frost Fest that we had the eyeball at in 2020 was the last Hamfest that I was at. I was really looking forward to going next month and getting back to it, because that's just a great Hamfest. But they went and canceled it. But I'm counting on the Hamvention, the Dayton or Xenia Hamvention, and we'll, as we get closer to that, we'll probably put up some notes here on the net and on the website about getting together. We've done that a few times. There's some pictures there on the website where you can see folks that we managed to meet there. Typically, you're at the flag circle and have an eyeball and get to put faces to calls, and it's a lot of fun. So hopefully we'll do that there, Al, and we'll see you again. Over.
That would be good news there, brother. Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good one, and stay warm and safe in this crazy weather. Talk to you later. WA4THR from WA3J.
All right, 7-3, Al. WA3J in Chester, Virginia. I'll clear with him and do another call-up. You're listening to ECARS. Take check-ins from anybody, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Delta Hotel.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
Golf Hotel Oscar.
All right, I got Delta Hotel, Zulu Yankee, November Echo Juliet, and Golf Hotel Oscar. Was there one I missed? TT is what I got out of that. Was there another? All right, well, let that goes. That'll work out about right. That's about all the time I got anyway. Delta Hotel, come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 1, Delta Hotel. Dan in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206. And we've had a fair amount of rain here. Had about 1.5 inches of rain overnight. And temperature right now is a tropical 48 degrees up here in New England. And the ground is mighty, mighty wet, but we don't have any snow, so can't complain about that. Anyway, got a nice signal down here, or up here, as the case may be. You always do, so things are still working the way they used to, Vic. Back to Annette. This is N1DH.
All right, very good, Dan. Beautiful signal and fantastic audio. Did you used to have a radio show or anything? Were you ever an announcer or something? Over?
Nope, never did. But I think it's the Heil microphone and the ICOM audio that turns me into a radio announcer. Over.
Oh, it sounds great. Really nice stuff there. And fine on all rain and 48. Just unbelievable. That's winter for you. That low pressure zone sucks up warm air from one direction, cold air from another, and you're just sometimes it's the luck of the draw which side of the path you're on. Dan, see you later, okay?
You bet. 7-3. Have a great day, Vic.
All right, that's N1DH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Zulu Yankee, WA4THR.
Appreciate that, Vic. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky here down in Apex, North Carolina. Well, we're currently 40 degrees. We've kind of warmed up from all the, we got about a quarter inch of sleet yesterday, then changed over to freezing rain, and mostly a rain event in the afternoon. So it's kind of messy around here right now. Over.
Yeah, they were thinking that North Carolina might see some significant snow, so I guess that's just as well. And, you know, we're kind of blessed that it's Martin Luther King Day. A lot of the kids aren't in school, businesses are closed, so everybody can take their time with this. Over.
Sure, why not, but I'm not sure what the schools are around here, but I'm sure you probably got hammered up there where you are, didn't you?
We had about 3 or 4 inches of snow at around 10 o'clock last night, but then overnight it turned warm and started raining, so I got 2 inches of slush out there. Just going to be messy cleanup, but it's still 36 degrees now, up from 1 degree yesterday morning, so that's okay, Rocky. Over.
Oh, my gosh, sounds like you got more of a mess than we do down here. But anyway, Vic, appreciate it. Have a good day, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3. K4EZY in Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet up in Ontario. Well, what was it like for you, Terry? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. Well, we're in snowy Kitchener-Waterloo today. Yeah, there's some snow out there. You know what I like about it, Vic? Is now everybody's front yard looks the same. No extra flowers, no extra shrubs, nice manicured grass. Nope, none of that. It's all the same. Over.
Yeah, I actually kind of like the way it looks. I get tired of the brown stick season in the winter where it's kind of dull and dark and there's brown grass, brown trees, no leaves or anything anywhere. So the snow really kind of brightens it up. It's like a day at the beach if you don't mention that you're wearing a parka. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't like the snow personally. I don't like the cold, but hey, I don't mind the 4 seasons. I don't really like the mud in the springtime either, but summer and fall. The fall actually is my favorite time of year. I just guess it jogs the memory to say, hey, you know what's coming next, so enjoy what you got. So, anyway, I got 24 degrees up here, 99% humidity, so it's trying to snow some more yet, but it's blowing pretty good. Other than that, I have no traffic. Over.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, we're just checked 95% humidity and 36 Fahrenheit. 7-3, VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. Going to just squeeze in the last one here before we change net controls up in Corey, PA. Jerry, good morning. W3GHO, WA4THR.
It's W3GHO. Good morning to you, Vic. Everybody on the ECARS net. I didn't know if you'd hear me or not, but we got 9 inches of new snow here, heavy and wet. I just wanted a chance to say howdy, and you have my ECAR number there. And we try to check in as regular as we can with you there from Bear Gap. So you're running overtime, so I'll keep it short. You have a usual good signal here into Corey, PA, Erie County today. And have a good one. W3GHO, back to you, Vic.
All right, Jerry, very good. Well, glad we got you in. Your signal's down from when you first checked in, but that sometimes happens with longer lists by the time I get to them, but copied every word. Have a good one, Jerry, and don't get overworked dealing with all the snow. W3GHO up in Corey, Pennsylvania, up in the northwest corner around Erie. I'll clear with him, and that's my shift and my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next Net Control has already checked in, so I know he's here, and we'll just pass it right on over to him. So with that, WN3I, Nate, it's all yours, WA4THR.
All right, well, I've been listening to the conditions switch around and change and stuff like that, so it looks like we're going to have a shift. The good news is that with all the rain and snow that occurred, rain and blowing wind that we had here last night, all the insulators got cleaned off on whatever was making noise. I got a quiet radio this morning. Vic, good to hear you on. Have a great day, okay?
All right, I sure will. You too. 738 WA4THR.
All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority or emergency traffic. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week on the weekdays, and from 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays, and 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot or multiple time slots during the week, or as a relief operator when a regular net control operator can't make it, please contact I just lost my place. Jim Free, KA1MQ, and Bob Goodwin, N4 HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. I was running from memory most of the time, and all of a sudden I realized I got to look specific information up. Anyway, that's that. Let's get started with check-ins this morning. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on Mobile? This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Uniform Zulu. Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa.
Okay, here's what I heard. There's a whole lot of stations on there at once, so I can only hear one at a time. There's something Delta 1 Sierra Kilo and Whiskey 2 Sierra Papa. Let's go with those two for the time being, and then we'll figure out the rest of it later on. Something Delta 1, who was that?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Sugar Kilo. Name here is Harry. Hotel Alpha Romeo Yankee, Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Just checking in this morning, saying hello. We got 49 degrees here. Seems like the windstorm has moved through. No snow, and the sun is poking through.
Okay, Harold. Well, you're doing a good job down here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. You still using the Flex radio? Over.
Yeah, Roger. On the Flex right now, doing about 300 watts out. I was on all weekend on my older radios, having some fun with those. But this morning, yes, I'm on the flex here, and you are a good solid 20 over here, Cape Cod, Mass.
All right, well, 5.7 here. You're sounding really good. I'm running about 600 watts into just a inverted V dipole configuration here. But anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on. Thanks for being there, Harold.
Roger, Roger. You have yourself a good day and enjoy the net.
7-3, Whiskey 2, Sierra Papa is what I heard. Go ahead.
Roger, Nate. This is Whiskey 2 Oscar Papa, W2OP. Mike, ECARS number 20702, located in the town of Wales, just a little bit south of Buffalo. And just want to check in. It's about 25 degrees, and we've got a foot of snow. So I've got to go out and do some plowing in a few minutes. So back to you, WN3I, W2OP.
All righty. Well, you've got a good signal down here, solid 5. Oops, keep your foot in the pedal. Solid 5.9 copy here in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Yeah, we got a good bit of snow yesterday afternoon, and then as it went into the evening, the temperature went up into the 40s, and it started raining. And then after that, it really started raining, and the wind was blowing like a son of a gun. And by the time we were ready to go into bed, I could look outside and see black on the driveway. So I thought, oh, this is going to take care of itself. Well, it turned to snow overnight, so I still got to go out and deal with it. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's almost when it rains like that, and if it's going to snow again and it ices up, it almost makes it tougher because you get that black ice out there. Yeah, just be careful. Again, the ice is what makes it tough. I don't mind the snow. We can move the snow. It's just the ice that makes things difficult. And you're 5x9 plus here too. Your signal is really strong. Back to you, Nate, W2OP.
Okay, thanks for being there. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again, okay?
Thanks a lot, Nate. Again, appreciate you doing the net, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3, be safe. WN3I, W2OP.
All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Space it out a little bit if you can.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 2 Tango Radio
X-ray. November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there were some others, but I'll go with what I was able to write down. Delta Juliet India, NA1X, GHK, NEJ. Let's stop there and we'll pick people up and try to keep moving. The band is changing just a little bit here. Delta Juliet India is what I wrote down. Maybe I got it dyslexic. Go ahead.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. I guess it's about 30-some degrees outside today. I guess our weather wasn't much different than yours as far as snow and rain and whatever yesterday. But I got out there just before the snow ended and the drizzle started at about 6 o'clock in the evening, and just gave it the once-over with the snow blower. So that made things a little easier today. Over.
All right, good. Well, I'm glad you did that. Yesterday was football game. It seemed wall-to-wall football. I'm looking outside and I'm going, do I really want to go out there and deal with this, or do I want to watch football? So anyway, football won. Nelham Radio's winning. After I'm done here, though, I'm going to have to face the music. Frank, over.
Yeah, I understand that. So I guess it's my old growing up heritage in Wisconsin. You don't wait till the snow stops before you get out and take your first whack at it. Over.
Roger. All righty. Well, anyway, we've got something to do out here. It shouldn't be too bad. I hope it isn't too bad. As WA4THR was pointing out, the stuff's going to turn to a block of ice if I don't get after it before it really gets cold. Right now we're just sitting at, we're up to 34 degrees, heat wave. All righty, Frank, I'll let you go. We'll go on from here.
73 and 3 DJ Eichler.
All right, take care. 7-3. All right, here we go. NA1X, good morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning, Nate. WN3I, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Sun is out shining right now. The storm is over. It's 43 degrees right at the moment. And let's see, what else? I'll give you an ECARS number of 10099, and you got a nice signal up here, Nate. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're coming in 5.9 down here, good and loud, as I normally hear you. So anyway, I'm glad the sun's out up there. Unfortunately, well, when I was upstairs a while ago, it wasn't out yet. I'm down here in the basement, and I can't tell what's going on outside until I get back upstairs. I got a little view on the world, but it doesn't look terribly sunny out there. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, that'll come. I see it's all headed north. It's all north of us now. So in a little while, you're going to see it. Anyway, I'll let you continue on. You're doing a wonderful job this morning, Nate. Take care and have a nice day. NA1X will be listening.
Have a great day, Joe. Good to hear from you. KC3GHK, Andy again. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. I turned the amp on. I thought I would at least match your 600 watts. There's quite a pile-up trying to get to you. Good morning, Joe. He's always booming in here to Lancaster. And I'm down in the basement, too. But I did finish a little bit of, it wasn't bad here, but it was awful wet and heavy. And I need to get the sidewalks clean and try to get the driveway spruced up a little bit. So not too bad, but plenty wet and heavy, Nate. Back to you.
All right. Well, we'll see what we can get out of the road. I say it had disappeared right before we crawled into bed last night. It was pretty much gone. A little bit of white on top of mostly black, but the snow's back now. Whatever, I'll deal with it when I get out there. But I didn't. When I got up, the alarm went off this morning. I peered outside and I went, no. The plow hasn't been through. Nothing's happened. I'm going to stay inside and stay warm. Okay, Andy, have a great day. Thanks for the call, okay?
73, yep. I did the same thing this morning. I said I'll let them mess around a while. I just finished digging not too long ago. Have a great one, Nate. WN3I, KC3GHK.
Morning, Andy.
Good morning, Joe.
Did I hear contact? I guess not. Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, I think is next. Go ahead.
Good morning, Nate. Terry in beautiful snowbound Kitchener. Not as bad as Toronto by the look of the news here. Looks like they got lots of buses. They've closed several big major highways, so it's a little bit more than a nuisance today, Nate. Anyway, 24 degrees where I am, inside, with an IV in my right arm and my right foot in a cast, so I'm not even going to go open the front door and look out. That's all I got. 7-3, Nate. Thanks for picking me up.
What have you done to yourself, Terry, that you're all lashed up that way?
Well, I'm diabetic. I got a foot ulcer, so I have to wear this special custom-made boot for my right foot, and I'm on 8 weeks of some powerful antibiotic through a PICC line.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that things are as they are. I'm diabetic, but it hasn't gotten that far, and I hope it doesn't. All right. Well, good to hear you on, Terry. Have a great day as much as you can, and we'll catch up with you later. You have a fairly readable signal right now. I just don't have an antenna that's oriented exactly towards Kitchener, but I'm copying you okay, all right?
Okay, Nate. Well, you're anywhere between an S5 and an S9, and all that preaching they do about look after your feet, trust me, look after your feet. That's the most important thing you can do. And your sugar, of course, but anyway. No, I got an infection in the ulcer, so that's why I'm on the antibiotics. So, been there before. We'll get through it. 7-3, Nate. Take care.
All righty, Terry. Well, I have Agent Orange to thank for my diabetes, and it didn't show up until fairly late in life as type 2 diabetes. Fortunately, I was going to the doctor on a regular basis and getting A1C checked and all of that, and they caught it, and we got started on treatment right away. But it's causing some complications. And yes, checking on those feet. I go to the podiatrist at least once a quarter, so it gets taken care of. Okay, Terry, have a great day. I'll clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, and I hit the bottom of the list. Let's do this, and then we'll do that, and then I can take another list. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Whiskey November 3 India. Net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1. November 2 Tango Radio X-ray.
Delta Charlie Oscar.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 3 Papa India Zulu.
Delta Charlie Oscar.
Oh my. Okay, let's see. What have I done here? Okay, so I got a Bravo Charlie, November 2 Tango Romeo X-ray, a Delta Charlie Oscar, Mike Romeo India, India Zulu, and Oscar Charlie. Oscar? Delta Charlie Oscar, something close to that. We'll get there when we get there, I guess. Okay, Bravo Charlie, who's that? Anything close to Bravo Charlie? Bravo Echo.
Foxtrot Mike Echo.
Well, let's go with that. Foxtrot Mike Echo, your complete call, please.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Mike Echo. The name's Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we're up here in Butler, Pennsylvania, and shoveling about 10 inches of snow, clearing it out with a tractor. Back to you.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're getting into Shrewsbury loud and clear. Yeah, you have more snow than we have. I don't think I'll need a tractor for this. What's out there right now, I may be able to get with the scraper. At least maybe the snow blower will get it. I don't know. There just didn't look like there's that much out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they were right up this way because it come up from the south, and I picked up the moisture, and then it went southeast, and it started circling around counterclockwise. That brought the more cold air down from the north and from the west, and it only stopped snowing about I'm going to say maybe an hour ago. It's blowing pretty good now, but I got 9-10 inches of snow out in the driveway, and it was quite a bit to scrape off with a tractor. I got a Kubota with a 5-foot drag on it, and you can only drag so far, and and then it piles up in front, and then you got to quit. And then if you don't have enough room, you got to use the front bucket and start piling it up. So it was a mess, but I normally don't wait as long, but it only came through here about 5 o'clock last night, so couldn't do anything in the middle of the night. So I'm going to send it back to you there. Go ahead.
All righty. Well, our borough here got the streets cleared all the way down to the ground and curb to curb already, so they've done their part. They've plowed the end of my driveway shut, so I get to open that up one time, but it doesn't look like it's that bad. Anyway, we'll see what goes on after I'm off the air and on to the next thing of the day. All righty, good to hear you, and have a wonderful day. Try to stay warm if you can, okay?
Okay, 73, thanks for picking me up there. Where are you broadcasting from? Where are you at there, over?
I'm in Shrewsbury. We're in south central Pennsylvania, so York County. If you found Interstate 83 on the map, that's a squiggly line between Baltimore and Harrisburg. We're the first wide spot in the road coming into Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, you guys didn't get as much snow out that way as I think it was predicted. I talked to some guys on 2 meter this morning on the WAN system, and mid-state, coming up over the mountains east of Pittsburgh, people only got about 3 inches of snow, but we really got belted up there, that's for sure. All right, then, thank you. Thank you for checking me in there. This is KC3 FMA. I'll be clear.
Okay, have a great day and try to stay warm. We'll talk to you again. November 2, Tango Romeo X-Ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, good morning, Nate. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. My QTH is Eastern Long Island, New York, Eastern Long Island, New York. My ECARS number is 21123, 21123. I want to thank whoever came up with the numbers for that one, that's for sure. About 42 degrees here, Eastern Long Island. We really didn't get any snow. We got mostly rain. We did have quite a bit of snow left over from last week's snowstorm. We had about 6 inches on the ground. That kind of got washed away. So we can start fresh once again for the month of January. So back to you, Nate.
Okay, Dave, fine signal here. 5-9 is your signal report into Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. And I show you at Rocky Point, New York, and like you said, it's out on Long Island. So anyway, well, I'm glad you didn't get the severe weather and the really cold. Last night was nuts. It was blowing like a son of a gun. I have no idea what the wind speed was, but it was enough to make the house get noisy. And the rain was really ferocious, but now it's there's no precipitation that I saw anyway earlier, but the wind is up to 17 degrees. That's going to make it interesting when I get out there. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Nate. I feel bad for you there for sure. Yeah, my wife said she heard a couple of good gusts last night. I checked the weather state, my personal weather station. I had a 38-mile-an-hour gust here, and it did take the feed line from my Carolina Windham and wrap it around my TV antenna. So I had to spend about 20 minutes this morning unwrapping that. That was very interesting, but otherwise not too bad here. It seems to go between cloudy and sunny here for the last 2 hours. And that's about it, but no rain this way. So, Nate, you have a great signal, and thanks very much for doing the net. We really appreciate it, and I know you got a big pile up, so I'm kind of going to let you go and wish you a nice day, and thanks again. Whiskey November 3 India, November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray 73 net, Nate, and thanks for doing the net.
All right, well, whatever it did to your feed line there, it hasn't affected your signal. You're doing a great job. Yeah, that was one of the first things I did after getting up this morning was open the blinds in the bathroom and look out at the tower and see if everything was still there, and it's still there. I've been very fortunate the way I put these antennas up. Everything's apexed on a tower, and it goes and ties off to various objects that don't move, so that I've been very fortunate. Things don't move. About the only thing I haven't tried is to turn the beam and see if the gears got all jammed up. Sometimes that happens when we get too much wind. Okay, you have a great day. Good to hear you on. You and I have never worked before, but it's good to make your acquaintance, Dave. Clearing with November 2 Tango Romeo X-ray. What happens next? Delta Charlie Oscar, good morning.
Oh, good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 3 Delta Charlie Oscar. The name is Kenny. I'm in Cambridge, Maryland. ECARS number 30737, a life member. And you're doing a really good job down here today. Over.
All right. Well, it's been a little while since you and I worked. November of 2020. I'm now capturing your ECARS number. That was not in the log, but we'll get that updated here. And you're doing a great job up here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. How'd the weather get you? Over.
Okay. You mentioned Shrewsbury. Is that where you're located?
Yes, this is South Central Pennsylvania, 4 miles from the Maryland border along Interstate 83.
Roger. Okay, I'm sorry. No, we did very well. We were right on the line between rain and snow, and such temperatures yesterday. It started off here yesterday morning at 19 degrees, and at midnight it was 53. I really couldn't believe it. We had snow for maybe a half hour, then it turned to rain. We had a little over an inch of rain, and today you can't tell that anything ever happened. It's really pretty, and we're looking at 40 degrees. Over.
Oh, that's good. Okay, well, I'm glad it went easy for you. Yeah, we've got snow here, definitely. Although it did rain like a son of a gun last night. It was rain and blowing and carrying on. And I say about the only good thing that came out of it is I've had some electrical noise from the utility around here. And I think with the rain and the pressure of the wind and the rain, it just cleaned all the insulators off. And I got none of that noise this morning. I'm very thankful for that. Over.
Roger. Very good. Well, you're doing a good job today. Thank you very much for being net control. And we'll say 73 and let you get on to the rest of your list. This is KA3DCO. Have a good day.
You have a great day, too. Good to hear you on. Okay, my friend Ray is up there in Beantown. KC1MR, WN3I, good morning.
Yes, very good morning, Nate. And believe it or not, we have no snow. We got rain all night. It's 47 here, so that's a good thing. And then, of course, tomorrow it's going to be a little cool. It's going to be in the 20s. And, I know it has been a while since we chatted. And so I hung around and figured I'd say hi to my buddy Nate.
Well, I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, I heard you talk. Oops. I heard you talk to Vic earlier. Sorry for the oops there, but I start to lean back in this chair. I got the wrong chair in the radio desk, and if I lean back in this one at all of a sudden my foot leaves the floor, and there goes push to talk. But anyway, we had a good bit of nasty weather here, but I'm glad it went well for you. Did you say you were having trouble with the amp, or you just didn't turn it on today?
No, I didn't. Well, I'm having trouble with it, but what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
Well, it's 5.7 to 5.9. You're coming in here good. Normally, you rock me at about 20 or 30 over.
Yeah, I think there's one problem with the amp which I can fix. If not, I'll have to send it back to get repaired. Nate, you have a good day, my friend. And believe it or not, the sun's trying to get you. It's getting brighter and brighter, so maybe we're going to get some sunshine today. Take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray signing.
Have a great day, Ray. Good to hear you on. And have fun. India Zulu, is that the regular India Zulu?
Kilowatt 3, Papa, India Zulu. Whiskey 3, November, India, Kilowatt 3, Papa, India, Zulu.
Yeah, hold on. I'm busy undoing the mess I just made. KD4IZ is down the road from me, and he normally checks in. That's why I said, is this the regular India Zulu? But you're a new one. So come on in. Let's see. I'm cheating a little bit. Paul in Delano, is that correct?
Roger, Nate. Yeah, again, they call Kilo 3, Papa, India, Zulu. Yeah, I used to have an ECARS number. I had to look at an old QSL card, so I guess I better renew my membership. Just thought I'd check in since I had the day off. Thanks for being there for net control, but it's been a while since I've checked into this net. As far as our weather here, we got, I don't know, we probably got 5, 6 inches, but very wet, heavy snow. Tried to use the snow blower, and what a task that is. But anyway, you have a great signal in here, and I know we're not that far away, but appreciate you again being there. But everyone sounds good tonight, or this morning on the net. Just thought I'd check in. Usually don't get a chance during the work week. So I'll turn it back to you, Whiskey 3, November, India, Kilo 3, Papa, India, Zulu.
All righty. Well, Paul, you're about 81 miles away from me, and we've had good short skip. I was talking to Andy a little bit ago. He's over in Lancaster County. He's 29 miles away, and normally I can't hear him at all. We're just sitting in that right place. He's blown my socks off this morning. So we're having an interesting band so far, all the way up into New England and down into the south some distances. I haven't heard from the west too much today, but it's ham radio. What the heck? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you never know, but again, glad to be part of the net this morning, and thanks for doing net control. But yeah, I used to check in all the time because my schedule allowed me to early on the weekdays before I went to work, which used to be 10. Well, that's changed. So it's been a while since I checked in. Anyway, I'll let you get back to getting back. Thanks again for being there, and thanks again for the net. The Whiskey 3, November, India, Kilo 3, Papa, India, Zulu, 7-3 net.
Okay, 7-3. We'll come back more often if you can. I realize that today's a holiday, and that makes it good for you. And we'll talk to you again sometime. Oh, well, I'm too late now. Shoot. I was going to collect some, I can still do it, collect some information about your station. What are you operating there?
K3PIZ. Just a Kenwood TS590. TS590. I have just a wire dipole up there. Not very high. Had to got a tower, a 30-foot tower also, but it needs to come down. Some major maintenance needs to be done. So the wire used to be a lot higher. After a few windstorms, it sat there for a while, but I threw it up in the air as high as I can get it that day. But it does the job for sure. Again, running barefoot though.
Well, you're sounding good, 5.9, an honest 5.9 on a very stingy Kenwood meter here. I'm using Kenwood TS 990, sorry, TS 990, and the meter's a little on the stingy side on this radio, but you're doing a good job here. Very, 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 very readable. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you sound great on my end. Yeah, I've had this radio, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 years. The only complaint I have about it is I used to be able to just go USB cable to the back of the computer and do some digital mode. And it just gave out the Kodak, I'm not even sure what it is, the little piece of hardware it's in there to do the sound card interface. Took a crap probably 4 years ago. So if I ever get back on there, I just use a sound card interface. But other than that, I love the radio. I love the Kenwood project.
Okay, well, if you got a signal link or something equivalent to it nearby, that also works. I'm sorry that the thing on the USB connection went up on you. I use the same kind of an arrangement here for FSK or any of the digital modes, including digital voice. I've gotten involved with free DV on HF. That's a lot of fun. Anyway, okay, well, I better get going here. I'll get in trouble. 7-3, have a great day.
7-3, Nate, and again, thank you.
All right. Let's see, and then I have Delta Charlie Oscar again, so that came in twice, I think. All right, Whiskey November 3 India, Night Control for ECARS. Let's see, mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform.
Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform Mobile.
Are there any relays on mobiles?
Yeah, this is WA3GI, and I believe there's a 2 station in there. Shall I pick him up?
Please.
Okay, the mobile station, please try it again slowly. You're very light. Somebody was tuning up on top of you. One more time.
November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform.
Okay, you've got that. I know there's an alpha in the call. I don't know where your location is, so I can't steer the signal in your direction. Go ahead and make a transmission. Somebody will hear you.
November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform.
Give us your location a couple times.
Maryland, Mike Delta, Maryland.
Okay, you're coming through now in Maryland. All right, give us the whole thing again.
All right, November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. Got a good signal on you.
All right, November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. Is that correct?
Roger.
All right, you're mobile in Maryland. Whereabouts in Maryland?
Bethesda, Maryland, Bethesda.
Okay, Bethesda. I know Bethesda, Maryland. I'm an old Maryland boy. Bethesda, Maryland, mobile. And the name is?
The name is Mo, Mike Alpha Uniform, just like the call sign.
Okay, Mike Alpha Uniform is your name, and I'm going to guess you're running QRP, but tell us.
Yeah, I'm running 20 watts, 20 watts, mobile, over.
You guys kill me. All right, he's running 20 watts in the mobile. He's in Bethesda, Maryland. And how long are you going to be mobile?
Oh, maybe another half hour or so, and then I'll be home. Over.
Okay, what's your destination?
Chevy Chase, Maryland. Chevy Chase.
Okay, very good. How are the road conditions where you are?
Not bad right now. Everything is thawing, so it's just water on the road. Over.
Okay, road conditions are not bad. Wet road conditions in the Bethesda Chevy Chase area. His destination is Chevy Chase, and that's W2MAU, and that's the same as his name, so it's a custom call. He's running 20 watts, and I think that's it. Anything else for the net before we move on?
It's November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. November, over.
That's right, November 2. Okay, Mal, anything else for the net?
No, thank you so much for the relay. N2MAU out.
Okay, what is the radio? Tell us the radio.
UKIT.
UKIT?
UKIT, yeah, it's a cheap Chinese job. TJ5A.
All right, TJ5A Chinese radio. Very fine. And what are you using for an antenna?
Just a ham stick on the car.
Oh boy, you really are running at a disadvantage. That's a 10 dB difference between a center loaded and a ham stick. So very challenged situation when you're making it downriver to King George County, Virginia, about 30, 40 air miles away. All right, thank you much. Net control, did you copy everything?
I did. I can't hear him at all. I've heard Mal before, and there's a good reason why he doesn't use his real name on the air. It would take longer to sort it out. But anyway, I've worked him before. Back in June 28th was the last time. So, but he's been in my log several times. So thank you very much for picking him up. And I caught what the rig is. I'll add that to my notes. Okay?
Great, thanks. Okay, then the net's going to carry on, Mal. Take care, drive safe. Look out for all those Chevy Chasers. We'll catch you later. WA3GI and over to net control.
Well, I might as well take a check-in from you, Dave, anyway. How's it going in King George County?
It's very nice. It's 40 degrees. The winds are breezy. I think we had a top speed of about 17 miles an hour last night, and I watched the temperature increase. It got warmer and warmer and warmer from about 25 degrees during the day till about midnight. It was probably really close to about 50 degrees. So 3 inches of rain in the last 24 to 48 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, we've got snow outside, and I'm going to find out how wet it is after I get off net here. But go out and try to move some of it. But anyway, you probably heard me say that the wind and the heavy rain at the same time actually did us some good. Cleaned off all the noisy insulators outside. Over.
Yeah. Well, I tell you. In the afternoon, the roof was covered with about 1.5 inches of snow, and I'm looking at the roof right now, and it's completely dry.
Oh, that's good. I haven't looked outside yet to see what's going on, but as far as the roof goes. Most I looked outside was to see what the condition of the driveway was, make a note that the plow hadn't been through. Now it's been through. I looked out back and I saw the antennas were still where they were supposed to be. Praise God for that. And went about my day until it was time for net. Okay, Dave, have a great day. Thanks for being there. Friday, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Papa.
K3,
Kilo 3, Oscar Kilo.
India.
Kilowatt 8, Bravo. Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha Charlie.
Well, there's so many people talking at once, I couldn't hardly hear anybody. All right, so I got a Kilo 3 uniform something with an India in it, something with a Charlie in it, then Charlie Alpha Charlie. I'm going to stop there because if I try to keep going, it'll just be a mess. Kilo 3 uniform, who was that?
Yeah, good morning.
Kilo 3 uniform
Echo
Zulu.
Uniform India, K3 EUI. We're just west of Philadelphia, trying out an old Kenwood 850 and a little Ameritron solid-state amp. Good signals. I copied that mobile, almost Q5. K3 Echo Uniform India, Barry, near Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, Barry. Well, I've got you in there in the log. It's been a while. 2015 was the last time I've heard from you. Over.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't often get on 40 meters, let alone voice. I usually operate digital modes. But I just wanted to see if this little Ameritron AL600 can handle sideband on 40 meters. It looks okay. Do you hear any distortion at all? Over.
No, crisp, clear signal, good audio. Signal report isn't on us, 5.9.
All right, thank you. I've just been listening to the net this morning. It's more rain than snow here just west of Philly. K3 EUI clear. Thank you.
Have a great day. Good to hear from you. It's been a while. Okay, now what else went wrong here? There was another one with an India in it. Who was that?
Probably Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
KD4IZ, hang in there with me for a second. Who else?
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Oh, okay. Okay, Jack, I'll be right with you in a couple of seconds. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. WN3I, K3UZ. This is Bill, located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er, and your signal was real strong here, 20 over, but I guess band's changing, so you're much weaker now. So thanks for picking me up. We'll let you go. There's a lot of stations. Say 73 and stay warm. WN3I, this is K3, Uniform Zulu.
All righty, yeah, we've gotten into some fairly rapid QSB. So let's see, who's this now? Well, they're going to go to voicemail. All right, I've got you in the log. Sorry, things are going crazy here. The phone's ringing. Everything's going nuts all at once here. But Bill, good. You've got a good signal. We're 5.7 to 5.9 here, okay? All right, we took care of that. All right, to KD4 I said good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Sounds like you guys did okay. We have too. We've got a little ice on the trees and a little snow still crusted on where the rain put it last night. It's interesting. We had about an inch of rain last night, according to the metric unit on the roof. I'm wondering if maybe some of that wasn't snow melt going into it from the sticky stuff that came down for a while. But anyway. And I don't imagine it's going to get much warmer. It's 33 now, probably going to go up a couple more degrees before the day's out. Good to hear you this morning. Glad you survived the storm. All the antennas here look fine. KD4IZ, back to you.
Yep, everything's still up here. That was one of the first things I did was peer out the bathroom window and check to the ground, check to the top of the tower, look all directions. Everybody was still present and accounted for. And let's see. And I'm doing it now. The rotator still turns, so that didn't get busted either. So anyway, have a great day, Jack. I'll talk to you later.
Roger, Roger. Have a good one. Glad I could get in here. Over.
Yep, got pretty busy. All right, let's see who else we have out here. 7-3. Charlie Alpha Charlie, who's next?
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Oh goodness, somebody's way off frequency. I have a Kilo Alpha 6. Who is that?
Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf in Connecticut.
Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Delta, did you say?
The last letter is G as in Germany. G as in golf.
All right, Kevin in Norwich. Now it's making sense.
Well, things in Norwich don't often make sense, so consider yourself lucky. Good morning. You have a very nice signal up here, about 10 over, 42 degrees and cloudy in Norwich. We had mostly rain, a little bit of wind, but not too bad. And it's 42, but going down from here, I think we're going to be in the teens tonight. Just wanted to blow the dust off of 40 meters and see how it was working.
All righty, well, it's working. It's working. Let's see, doublet antenna is the only note that I have for you. What is the rig there, over?
ICOM 7200, 7200, 100 watts into a 993B tuner. And yes, indeed, the doublet antenna up about 40 feet, 40 feet.
Say the rig again, I'm sorry.
ICOM 7200, 7200, over.
Roger, okay. Your signal's fine. My brain is not. Okay, I've got that note down here to add to the log. All right, well, good to hear you on this morning. Are you just off for the holiday today, or what? It's been a little while. Well, back in September that we spoke last, over.
Yeah, I'm off every day since about April of 2012. I've been on vacation. Hi. Retired and pretty much taking it easy, just putzing around today. Got a few meetings during the week. I do a lot of volunteer work, and I play ham radio when I get the chance.
Okay, where'd the 6 call come from?
I got it from the FCC. However, I lived in California when they gave it to me.
Where was that? Where in California?
I was living in Orange County, Santa Ana, California.
Oh, Southern California. Okay. Yeah, my last call was November 6 Papa Hotel Whiskey, and I was in living in San Jose when I picked that one up. And my wife still will not get rid of her California call. She's Kilo Charlie 6 Golf Mike November. Girl married Nate. It was funny when we opened the envelope that day, and there was that call. And we're trying to figure out fancy phonetics, and we came up with girl married Nate. So she's hanging on to that call. She won't let go of it.
That's a good one. Well, I'm KA6 pretty darn good, and my brother is KA6 pretty darn happy. So when I moved back east, I decided to hold on to it.
Roger, gotcha. Okay. Well, I better keep going here. I'm going to be in more trouble than I know what to do with. Have a great day. Thanks for being there, okay?
All right. I'll step off the train and let the engineer go toot-toot. KA6PDG. Thank you.
All right, woo-woo, here we go. All right, there was one I missed someplace in there. Charlie, Alpha Charlie, is there one of those hanging around here?
There's a Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Charlie, Alpha Charlie, good morning, come on in.
Good morning, this is WB8CAC, name is Bob. I'm located in beautiful downtown Banner, Elk, North Carolina, up in the mountains on the North Carolina-Tennessee border with 13 inches of snow in my driveway, a temperature of 14 degrees, and I'm not going anywhere today.
I understand that. Banner, Elk, Bravo, Alpha, November, Echo, Romeo, is that it?
Yep, Banner, and then Elk, like the animal.
Okay, well, it got you in here. I cheated a little bit and it said Linville, but I guess that's where the post office is.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's post office is over by work, so I can go in and get all my QSL cards during lunch.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That works out nicely. Anyway, good signal up here. 5.9 is your signal report. This is the first time you and I have worked. What is your station? Over.
Okay, well, mostly it's old tube stuff here, but today I'm running the ICOM 7300 with an Ameritron AL80B and an off-center fed 80-meter dipole up about 40 feet.
All righty, good. Well, I've got that all captured here then. All right, well, it's doing a fine job for you, and everything sounds good up here in South Central Pennsylvania.
Okay, I'll just be sitting here listening to all the excitement. WB8, CAC.
Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. This is the first time you and I have worked. Welcome aboard, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again if you're able to get back. It sounds like you might be off for the holiday. All right, there's the end of the list. What's happening here? I have to clear off some stuff from my screen or I'll never see anything. Hold on. There, and I got stuff up on the top that seems appropriate for what's coming next. All right, clearing with WB8CAC. This is WN3I Net Control for ECARS. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey 8 X-ray, Delta X-ray, Toledo.
Whiskey, let's see if I can cheat here. Whiskey 8 X-ray something in Toledo. And is that Bill in Dayton? Over.
Yes, Whiskey 8 X-ray, Delta X-ray, X-ray, Delta X-ray, mobile in Toledo.
Oh, okay. And Toledo. All right. I'm sorry. I went the wrong direction here. All right. I can just about hear you. I'm going to try the other antenna on your next transmission and see what happens. I got the name Scott. Go ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate the contact. We are moving, we are mobile, and we are in Toledo. And I appreciate the contact. It's good to hear all the stations all over. I need to apply for my number here on the ECARS net. Always appreciate your services out there. Go ahead.
right, Scott. Well, you're barely in here, but I got enough to get you into the logbook here. Be safe out there mobiling. Can you tell me where you're headed to?
We will be going to the Outer Banks in Kitty Hawk. We have to take the long way around into Kitty Hawk from Toledo, avoiding the snowstorm.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. Okay, and an even better plan going to the Outer Banks. That's preferable to staying around Toledo this time of year. Over.
Roger, roger. Well, thank you for the contact. We'll let you get back. Thank you. I'm glad we were making contact here on the mobile side. And 7-3, and enjoy the day.
Okay, well, be safe out there. Have a safe trip and avoid the weather and the snow as much as you can. Good to hear from you, Scott. Take care. All right. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Let's see. I'll try for one more mobile before I move on. Any more mobiles? Any relays on mobiles? Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Bravo, Victor Tango. Romeo Uniform.
Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Bravo.
1 Charlie.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Kilo.
November 2, Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Wow. Okay, I got out of all of that, I got a November Charlie, a Victor Tango, a Kilo Delta 8 something, Whiskey 2, Oscar Kilo, and November 2 Charlie, either Delta or Bravo Hotel. All right, let's go to the top of that. November Charlie, who was that?
Good morning. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, Stephen, in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina. ECARS number is 40223, and it's 40 degrees here. Headed up only a couple more degrees to 42 before it drops off. Now, we have a bit of a mostly cloudy, maybe a chance of rain this afternoon, but it's kind of gusty winds right now, 6 to 8 miles an hour. 29.57 barometric pressure and 60% relative humidity. We had everything yesterday: snow, sleet, freezing rain, but today it just seems to be wind so far. Thanks for bringing me in. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Regards to you and everybody on the ECARS net. God bless. Back to net. November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
All right, well, there we go. This is the first time you and I worked. Did you say your name is Steve?
Stephen, Sierra Tango Echo Papa Hotel Echo November.
Oh, okay, you do it the long way. All right, good. I've got you in the log. Some people go by the nickname, other people go by their full name, so I just wanted to make sure I got that. Okay, well, yeah, you've got a great signal up here, 5-7 copy in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger. Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, and what was your call one time again?
Okay, call sign Whiskey, November 3, India, WN3I. Name here is Nate, November Alpha Tango Echo.
Roger. I'm going to call you a 5-9 for logging purposes. Thanks again. Back to net, November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. Come back more often if you can. Okay, what have I done here? There we go. Victor Tango, who's that?
Good morning, Nate. This is Herb, W2BVT, Piscataway, New Jersey, 20601 for the log. Hey, you're booming in here in Piscataway. It's solid S9. I don't hear many other stations, Nate, but you certainly are coming in loud and clear. Just want to see how you're copying this, right?
Well, you're down here at 5.9 to, you were peaking at 10 over, but we got some rapid QSB at the moment.
All right, how's the weather, Nate? You got snow out there, huh?
Yeah, we have snow. I don't know what it's doing right now. When I came down here, it was overcast and dumb and looking cold out there. It's still 34 degrees. Winds picked up to 18 mile an hour, so it's going to make it fun when I go out there and try to clear off the driveway. But we'll work through that issue. And the wind's coming from the west, which is exactly the wrong direction that I needed to come from. Over.
Very good, Nate. Yeah, we had snow early yesterday afternoon, early evening, and then it changed to rain, and we had rain all night. Cleared up this morning a little bit. Now it looks like it's going to rain again. My son was flying up from Florida yesterday. He's got a sporting goods store, and he planned to open this morning. He was supposed to land in Newark at about 9 o'clock. He called me at about 10 o'clock, and he said, I'm in Boston. They couldn't land in Newark. Apparently a fuel line broke, and well, fueling a plane. And they closed Newark for a while, so they're up in Boston. He said they'd come up here to refuel, but they didn't refuel. They spent the night, and then he finally got back to Newark about 11 o'clock this morning. Not going to hold you. Always good to hear you on, and have a good day. W2BBT off the clear.
Okay. Well, try to stay warm. You guys had just a little bit less snow than we had around here, so that's the way it worked out, I guess. Okay, now what am I doing here? Okay, Kilo Delta 8. Who was that? Kilo Delta 8 going once. Okay, Whiskey 2 Oscar Kilo. Good morning.
WN3I, this is W2OK. I guess it's afternoon now. Good afternoon. Guess we just went over. Handle here is Ross, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, located in Arnold, Maryland, just outside of Annapolis. And just kind of reading the mail this morning, thought I'd give you a call, just let you know we could hear you. So no traffic. Back to you, Nate.
Okay. Well, yeah, Ron is already supposed to have picked up the net, and he's waiting over there with bated breath to pick up the net, and I had a list that went just a little bit longer, but good to hear you on, Ross. This is the first time you and I have worked. Over.
Yeah, I think it is. I check in the net now and then. I'm usually fooling around the shack or something. I have it on just to see if I recognize anybody, but we probably should check in more often. Maybe we should try to do that. So anyway, have a good day. Nice talking to you, and we'll look for you again. This is W2OK.
Well, Ross, tell me about your station really quick.
Well, the station here is a venerable Kenwood PS830S that I resurrected, and I give it a little bit of exercise now and then on 40 and 80, and I kind of like these old radios. So we're running probably 150 watts or so to an inverted V antenna that's up probably, 55, 60 feet. So that's the station here, Nate.
All right. I've got it all logged in here. All right, good. Well, good to hear you on, Ross. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on, and enjoy your day.
Thank you. Same to you. 73.
All right, and then bottom of the list, November 2 Charlie Delta Hotel, I think, is what I've got here. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel. Again, November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Okay, I think I got it right. November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Name here is Bob, and just wanted to just check in and say hi. Putting a rig on the air for the first time that I've done a considerable amount of work on. This is an old sideband Engineers Model 33, which was the world's very first hybrid HF rig, sideband rig. So I am pleased to hear that anybody hearing me on it. Putting out all of about 40 watts or so into an inset wire antenna. So that's the station here. And I'll pass it back to you. Again, the name is Bob. WN3I from NC2DH.
Well, okay, you're not terribly loud here, but I'm hearing you, everything you say just fine. You're at about a 5.4. 5.4 is the signal report this morning, Bob. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. I wouldn't expect it to be much more than that. I'm running a little lower power, and as you say, QSC is up and down, so you were Not too strong when you passed it to me the first time, and now you just came up on that one. But anyway, good to hear that it's working, and good to hear everybody on the net, so I'll pass it back to you. WN3I from N2CDH.
All right. Well, you have a great day. Thanks for being there, and we'll catch you again. And what did I do wrong? Nothing. Okay. All righty. It's time to past time to change net controllers. So let's see what happens if I'm able to get anything right. W2DAR, good afternoon. WN3I.
Good afternoon, Nate. How are you today?
Oh, I'll let you know after I go out and move all this snow.
Okay. Yeah, that's all been taken care of right now on this location. We have about, waking up this morning, about 1 inch of white slush out there. And driveway is now clear, sidewalk is clear, so it's gotten very dark, and the temperature's been dropping, and we're quite windy here, so maybe something else is coming this afternoon, but doesn't look like it's a promising day. I only saw the sun peek out for a couple seconds this morning. Thank you for handling that in the past hour, and don't overdo it this afternoon.
I'll try not to. Yeah, this temperature stabilized here at 34 degrees, and but now the wind has picked up. Now I'm 18 mile an hour out of the west. I really don't need that when I go out there and try to get rid of this stuff. But anyway, we'll figure it out. I'll just put on long-handled underwear. Take care. WN3I clear.
Happy day, Nate. Thank you for sitting in ECARS for the past hour for net control. Okay, we'll get the show on the road from this location. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Station, ECARS. And that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 17, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha.
November 8, Yankee Papa Alpha, mobile, nice signal, instant service, go.
Thanks, Ron. Serial number 8322. I'm in north central West Virginia, driving on the snow-covered roads, just trying to get home. Hope everyone has a great day, and be safe out there. NAYPA.
Are you in 81?
Oh no, I'm on West Virginia. I'm on 33.
Oh, okay, very good. Okay, drive carefully, and I hope the conditions are pretty good by this time after the storm. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. Thank you for contacting us.
73, sir. NAYPA.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking the ECARS at the present time.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile.
Good afternoon, Mark. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Ron. Nice signal. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. I'm not seeing much reflected. The antenna's full of snow right now and ice. 30 degrees. Started out at 28 an hour ago. We've got 6 inches of snow right now. The roads are fairly clear. Not many people on the go today. I'm just coming back from lunch, heading back to the plant. I think I'm going to get out a little early today to tackle this. I haven't blown any snow yet this year. We've had 3 different snows, each about 4 inches or less, and I just left it in the driveway and let it melt once, and one other time it turned to slush. So I've got a nightmare of ruts and stuff out there right now, but today I'm going to have to run the blower. I ran it last night. First fail was I couldn't get the padlock off the dam. I have the snowblower chained up to the house. I couldn't get the key wouldn't turn the lock, so I had to cut the security cable to get the blower off inside the house. That was fail number one. Fail number two, it took me, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes to turn it over the motor to get it to go. I think I flooded it. Anyway, we're ready to blow today. I'm all geared up with shear pins and gasoline and yada, yada, yada. It's coming down pretty strong here. Visibility is about 1/8 of a mile. And we're supposed to get a foot here in the western part of the state. My local QTH, I'm looking at 4 to 8. And I think it's raining right now on the coast. And I'm pretty sure Swan's got nothing but rain. Looking at Weather Underground right now, I can see the rain snow threshold is just inland about a couple of miles. So it looks like they got nothing but rain down on the coast. But it's still snowing here. It's supposed to get up to 40. Currently at 30. So hopefully it doesn't get too warm. We are supposed to get a little bit of frost at the house. But I don't believe we're going to get any rain or sleet up here at the plant where I work, so 20 miles to the west and north of my QTH. That's the story from West Central Maine, Ron. Thanks for bringing me aboard. W2DAR KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. You were peaking at an S9 and a little bit of dropping back and forth as the propagation changes. And looks like you didn't have a promising day yesterday. Hope today is better for you. And Swans Island is getting rain now. I had the two cameras on in the lighthouse lantern room this morning, and it was quite windy and was raining. Laura and John had -2 degrees yesterday morning, early yesterday morning, -2 degrees on Swans Island. And she emailed me back and she said, yes, it's very cold. So it's a lot different temperatures today. And we were in the mid-40s this morning at 6 o'clock with about 1 inch of white slush around the yard here. But it's now the temperature's dropping, and it's still quite windy. Thanks for being there. Hope you have a better day today, and thank you for contacting. W2DAR 73, Mark.
73, Rob.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Are there any portable or QRP? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Juliet, Victor,
Oscar, Alpha, Mike.
Alpha, India, India.
Alpha Radio.
Victor, Romeo, India.
Is the frequency
India, Foxtrot, Golf.
Kilo up, 4 Bravo, Bravo.
Okay, let's hold it right there. I've got 6 check-ins, so the band might be changing by the time I get to the last one. The Charlie, Oscar, India, go.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Afternoon, Ron. The name here is Ted. Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. How are you doing out there today, Ron?
Well, I'm doing fine. I'm staying in the house. No reason for me to go outside. The storm basically missed us, or we missed it. I have no complaints about that. It was well west of us. We just got a little bit of snow and not much rain. I think maybe about an inch, but it didn't come down heavy. It was just a constant rain during the evening, which turned that snow into about 1 inch of white slush out there. And temperature is mild temperatures, and it's a bit windy. Other than that, we're doing fine. The wood stove is keeping us nice and warm, Ted. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, sounds like you got a pretty good deal out of that. Yeah, we got, well, it hit this mountain pretty good. We got a bunch of snow. I can't tell you how much snow we got because all that wind's blowed it around. You might have 2 foot in one place and nothing somewhere else. So I don't know how much snow we got. It's about 25 degrees, and I went out and busted out the driveway and shoveled the walks, but the wind covered it back up, so I said, to heck with it, I'm going in and listen to Ron on the radio. Back to you, Ron. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, Ted, very good. Well, I think you made a wise decision. And there's no need for me to go out there because there's nothing I can really do that's going to help anybody or myself. Thanks for being there, and have a happy, safe day. QSL on 8463. Happy day to you, Ted. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. KCA2 up.
Station suffix with Oscar Alpha. Mike, please.
All right, Ron, W2DAR, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We've got 27 degrees. Still lightly snowing. Just got back in from cleaning up almost 2 foot of snow in the driveway around the vehicles. It took me a couple hours to get everything done with a snowblower and shoveled out, and we're all set for now. So the storm is still there, but it's not as bad as it was, and it should be over by 2 or 3 o'clock this afternoon. So with that, I'll send it back to you, Ron. W2DAR, KD2OAM.
Are you an all snow event, or are you getting some rain?
All snow.
You're lucky, because you don't want the rain, especially with that amount of snow. All righty, very good. I've been watching, watching that storm since yesterday, following its path, and it's great that you're not getting the rain or the freezing rain. Thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
The Alpha India, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha India. Ken from New Bern, North Carolina, QSL.
New Bern, North Carolina. Where is that, Ken?
It's on the eastern coast between Morehead City and, what else is up there? It's along the coast, eastern coastal Carolina. It's, I'm trying to think, it's about 3 hours south of Raleigh.
Okay. If you're near Morehead City, I know exactly where you are. Took a motorcycle trip many years through that territory. And did you get much interruption with that storm?
No, not at all. It's just nasty and wet outside. I brought my tow truck home just in case I'd need it for the neighborhood, but everything was good. It just kind of rained, and it's about 48 degrees now. It's nice and clear, but I still don't want to take a bike ride.
Okay. It looks like you lucked out, too, and the conditions you have are basically what we have here right now at upper part of New Jersey. Thank you for being there. Have a very happy day. 7-3.
7-3, thanks.
The station ending in Alpha Radio, please.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 1, Quebec, Alpha Radio, Newton, Massachusetts, where we have a little bit of sunshine going, and 47 degrees. Over.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
Name is Ted, tired every day.
Okay, Ted. Very good. And did you get Massachusetts? You're getting probably rain and some freezing rain out of this storm, besides the snow.
Negative on the ice. And by the way, I'm running a 7-foot high magnetic loop. So if you can copy me, you got a good receiver. Over.
How about 5/9, Ted? Audio is excellent.
Well, you can thank Kenmore for that. I mean, Kenwood. And I am giving this loop about 500 watts. It's 10 feet in diameter, so it works okay.
Okay, sounds like a little bit more than Kenwood, because I know you're using you got to be using an amplifier, unless you've got the Kenwood amplifier.
No, it's an old power cube, 500 watts, and of course this rig has been de-yellowified, as they say, for AM use.
Okay, very good, Ted. Nice signal, and the audio is nice and clear. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS today. and hopefully the weather will start improving. Have a happy day, Ted. 7-3.
Take care. Thanks for running the net.
You're quite welcome. The station suffix ending in Victor, Radio, India.
Yeah, W2DAR. This is Kilo Delta 2, Victor, Romeo, India, Matthew, North Jersey. Do you have a good copy on me?
Matthew, I was busy copying you down in the log sheet. It's a paper log sheet, so when you get back to me, I will give you a signal report.
Yeah, KD2VRI here. The reason I asked for that is I'm a new general license ham. I've been acting as what they call a scope head for the last week after I set up a new radio and hung an antenna for the first time.
Okay, well, I think you're doing everything right. You're constantly an S8, peaking to an S9. Audio is excellent. Back to you, Matthew.
I appreciate that, and I certainly appreciate this net being here. I've spent the last week just tuning into different nets to see if I at least can hear everybody else. I've been hearing people from South Carolina and Georgia up to Vermont pretty well, and out to Indiana and Ohio at certain points. I'm just not sure how far I'm getting out at this point. I think I tuned everything properly and have all the settings correct, but of course I'm still learning this, and excited to hear that when I check into the nets, at least I can hear everybody that net control can hear. So it's been a fun hobby. I'm looking to learn a lot, and I appreciate these nets being out there to practice my craft. W2DAR, this is KD2VRI.
Okay, Matthew, what's your location?
Well, I'm in right on the edge of Essex County, so I'm a stone's throw from where you are physically. I'm just near the overlook in West Orange where you can see into Manhattan.
Are you over by the Eagle Rock Reservation?
Affirmative.
Okay. Know that very well. And used to spend some enjoyable evenings looking at the city, holding my fiance's hand. She lives just behind you on Seaman Drive, right off of Prospect, just down the hill, below the horse riding academy there. So I know exactly where you bring back memories. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me. And it's obviously it's ground wave, okay? But it sounds like from the stations you've been reporting and coverage that you're doing a fine job. Back to you, Matthew.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It is a very compromised antenna. I hung a dipole only about 5 feet over my roof, and it's sloping down. I guess you call that a V. I'm still trying to tune it in. So once I get this figured out, I'm gonna learn where to go, what frequencies and what areas of the band to go to start QSO hunting to see where I'm getting out to. So I'm looking forward to getting that done hopefully soon. So W2DAR, this is KD2VRI out.
Okay, Matthew. Sounds like you're having a good time. That's what's important with amateur radio. Well, thank you for being there and joining us on ECARS. I have the net on Mondays and Thursdays from 12 to 1300. So I'm here to support you if you'd like to check in with me. Have a happy, safe day, Matthew. 7-3.
Nice, 7-3 to you all too.
The station ending in India Foxtrot Golf, please. India Foxtrot Golf. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Juliet, Victor, Echo, Juliet.
There was a Tango Alpha and the other one ending in Juliet. The Tango Alpha, please.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Instant service, sir. Go.
Thanks, Ron. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. My name here is Tim, Tango, New Mexico. I'm located south central PA, right between York and Lancaster. And Mark, if you're still there, the mobile, you made me chuckle when you said that your security lock was frozen and you had to cut the cable, and then the snowblower was flooded. You know, that kind of stuff happens to me, only, you know, you try to lock something up to hide it or do something so it doesn't get stolen, and I hide stuff. And, you know, thinking that I'm going to outsmart some thief or something, and then I don't need that thing, whatever it is I'm hiding from the thief, until like a couple of weeks later, and then I can't find it, and I'm searching. I think I spend probably a good tenth of my life looking for stuff. Okay, and yeah, Ron. Oh, Matthew, you're coming down here with a 5.5 with your radio, and welcome to Ham Radio. I love this hobby. It's the best thing that has ever happened to me throughout. Has had a long-lasting impact here through my life. I started when I was 13, and I am 59 now. Ron, I wanted to ask you about your ride down in Carolina. Did you ride from New Jersey all the way down there, or did you bring your bike on a trailer, or were you living down there? I don't know. No need to come back. No need for me to come back to you to listen to your answer. You've got other people here. So, 73 to everybody. All the best. K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. Well, that ride was at least 25 years ago. I was with two other fellows. All of us worked at Bell Telephone Laboratories. And I think we were a little over a week on the road, maybe a week and a half, maybe a little bit more than that. But we went down from Jersey, then we went directly to the Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Stayed there the first evening. Had a great time touring the museum where the Wright brothers spent a lot of time. And then followed the coast down, took the ferry across, and then started to go inland and traveled up diagonally up, eventually winding up in Charlotte, stopping at our oldest son's house in Charlotte, and then traveled west over to Asheville and into some of the mountain regions over there, and then came up into, we stopped at Colwood, West Virginia, where the Rocket Boys film was made from Colwood, West Virginia, a story about that beeping satellite that came across in October 1957, Sputnik. Great story, and then from there traveled back up into New Jersey. We had a great trip, and it was very enjoyable, and a lot of memories, and a lot of pictures that we took. So we had a great time, Tim. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Here's a name dropper for you. Homer Hickam. Yeah, I love that story. And as a matter of fact, my daughter found a used book about him and his whole big story. And, you know, I've read that book a couple of times before, but she didn't know that. But anyway, all right, then. Yeah, that sounds really nice. And your bike, I don't know what kind of bike you had, but it sounds like it was heavy duty enough to get you around, and that sounds like you had a really good time with your friends, and something that you all brought back to work, and sharing those memories. That sounds really, really fun. All right, then, 73, Ron, talk to you again. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, very good. And I'm looking at Homer's book right now. It's right in the bookcase behind me. That's a very enjoyable movie, October Sky. October Sky. Anybody who wants to see a nice, enjoyable movie, that's one. And that's exactly what I did at that same time. Okay, I was in high school, and I was part of a 1, 2, 3, 4 man team that formed the the East Hanover Rocket Club, okay? And I did the mechanical work. My father had the lathe and all the machine shop and everything, so I built the rockets. I also dabbled in making the fuels, different fuels that we used, and we launched the rockets in a big sand pit that was behind the house here. And they went up. Some of them went up, didn't get too far, and they overpressurized at about 20 foot above the launch pad. Great that there was in a sand pit. We had built a bunker up above the sand pit with sandbags on top and everything, so we were well shielded. But the best fuel, okay, that we found up using, okay, was Tootsie Roll. Melted Tootsie Roll with potassium chloride. Tootsie Roll and potassium chloride. That was the best fuel, and it didn't overpressurize the combustion chamber. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, that is so funny. Yeah, well, I'm 59, so if you're doing that around 1957, I wasn't born yet. But, by then, by the time I was growing up, they interested in astronomy and whatnot. The neighbor man across the street was so great. He brought me and his son down to Hobby Store where we bought Estes rockets. And, we had a great time assembling, several models and getting them up there. Just a lot of fun. But, man, you had that Homer Hickam experience. You described pretty well what he was doing with his buddies, and that's pretty cool. And here, you used your love for science, and you got into working at Bell Laboratories. In fact, you should write a book. I know you have a lot of really cool stories that you could put in there, and I would buy and enjoy that book. All right, Ron, take it easy. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've got a lot of information about the old man, Thomas Alva Edison. My father, my father-in-law, mother-in-law, my wife's grandfather worked all their lives at the plant in West Orange. And being in that type of family, there's a lot of things that have not been written about the old man that I know. And I've been asked to go down to Rutgers University to give a talk and pass on the things I know before they become undiscovered. So I need to do that one of these days. I've been putting it off. Anyways, thanks for being there. Have a happy day. And if you're going to use zinc and sulfur as a fuel for rockets, you better have a well-designed combustion chamber that's really strong, because the zinc and sulfur just overpressurized all of our rockets. I think after 3 of them made a big boom. Okay. We decided that's not the fuel for us. Thanks for being there, Tim. Happy day. The station ending in Juliet. There was a station, their suffix ended in Juliet.
Hi there, Ron. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener. Holding steady at 24 degrees, and the snow has appeared to have stopped finally.
I'm glad you checked in with us, Terry. I was wondering how the effect of the storm was up north. Back to you.
Well, I'm watching CP24, City Pulse News, and City of Toronto's in pretty bad shape. I don't know what it's like here. I got 2 scanners running, and there's just constant chatter here with crashes and snowplows, and yeah, there's lots of snow. But it is wintertime, and we are in the snow belt. Thanks for sending it up across the border, though. We really appreciate that. Over.
Okay, very good. And I'm pretty sure it's an all-snow event for you. You certainly don't need any rain or freezing rain, not at this point. Well, thank you for being there, and I was concerned what your weather was like. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day, and look forward to you checking in with me again on Thursday. Take care, Terry.
Okay. Okay, Ron. Well, so yeah, some freezing rain would be nice. I got 1,000 liters of diesel. I'm ready for it. So 7-3, take care of you. E3 NJ.
Have a happy, safe day. Stay warm. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
3 Quebec.
Lima, Delta, Mike.
Delta, Lima.
Delta, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, I got it. The early ones checking in were multiple at the same time and very low level on the propagation. I do have a Delta Bravo, Mike. Are there any more suffixes, please?
Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November.
I got you, Don. Any additional?
Delta, Lima, Sierra. Delta, Lima, Sierra.
Okay, we'll go with that 3 and hopefully the propagation holds up. The Delta Bravo Mike station, please.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the afternoon, I should say. Everybody on ECARS. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike, Dave in West Virginia, where the sun is finally shining and melting the old snow. We got about 6 inches over in the Mid-Ohio Valley, 8 to 10 in other areas near us, but it is January and it is winter. But I'm sure there's a lot of federal workers that are glad they're off today. I know for one thing we're not going anywhere and we're just going to hang by the radio and work on the computer. Everybody have a good day and back to net. WV8DBM.
Did you get any of the freezing rain or is it all a snow event for you?
Well, it's kind of funny. We snow all around us, and we were in this pocket where it was nothing but rain. And then we got a little bit of freezing sleet, but it didn't stick around longer, and then it turned over quickly. So I just went uptown, the end of town, to get a few things at the dollar store. You know, them dollar stores, they open through all the time, no matter what the weather. But the roads were actually in pretty good shape, and I'm sure the outlying roads are still, secondary roads are kind of mess, but we're going to warm up a little bit. Well, we're only at about 29 degrees right now, but warm up tomorrow, melt it away, and then we go down into the single digits. WV8DBM.
Yeah, up and down, up and down. That's what gives people colds. The up and down temperature, and then when it gets real cold, they don't bundle up when they go outside. And guess what? You got that winter cold that you didn't want to have. Anyways, alrighty. Well, it sounds like you escaped most of the real heavy snow that a lot of folks in central Pennsylvania were getting. Thank you for joining me today. Have a happy day, and I look forward to you checking again with me in the future. Happy day to you.
7-3, WV8DBM.
How about that Delta Oscar November station? Don, I can just about hear you. I do not have Q5 copy. You've dropped out almost entirely. And I'm assuming it's you, but I did hear the W3 then when you turned it back over to me. Not a good day between us for propagation, but I've got you logged in. Hopefully the storm wasn't too difficult for your area. I haven't, there wasn't reports this morning on the RoosterNet that anybody had any serious events. The one thing I was concerned about, Steve, WU3I, he's down in Fort Myers, and they had a tornado down here, but he didn't say anything about it this morning because he checks in remotely. And so I guess it was a very localized tornado, but there was quite a few homes damaged down at that area. Hopefully you can still hear me. Let me turn it once back over to you, see if I can still hear you. W3DON from W2DAR ECARS.
Dropped off really good through there, so anyway, yeah, very good. Had some great DLTs last week, so that's the rest of the day from the bars. But anyway, talk to you later. Have fun, have a happy day, and send you later. Whiskey 3 Delta Alpha November.
Okay, Don. Yeah, not much improvement. Did get a little bit of it, and maybe hopefully you had a BLT for breakfast this morning. I still remember that. Say hello to Sharon for me. Happy day and thanks for joining me. The station ending in Delta Lima Sierra, please.
Hey, good afternoon. It's November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. It's only been a month or so since I've talked to you, Ron. Hope everything is going okay. I'm here in central New Hampshire, and we're just watching the last remnants of this storm blow through here. Looks like we got about 7 or 8 inches of snow out here, but it's starting to taper off, and hopefully we won't get any rain on top of it. You're probably about a 5.7 here. Not too bad considering the band, and my ECARS number is 10423. Over.
10423. Okay, you're logged in. And the S9 signal, excellent. The last station was a friend of mine out by Lancaster, Massachusetts, and the propagation was not good for Don this afternoon. And hopefully it stays a complete snow event for you. You certainly don't need the rain or the freezing rain. Back to you.
Yeah, that's a true statement. We've had a little bit of that off and on over the last couple of snow events. We've had freezing rain on top of the snow, and of course up here in this part of the state, the ski areas are depending a lot on snow, and all the stuff that was rain, the best I can tell, stayed down in Massachusetts, which may not be good for them, but we didn't get any, so hopefully the snow won't be too messy. Over.
Yeah, I was kind of guessing it was all a snow event for you. I know the coast got quite a bit of rain and wind. We have a house down on the Barrier Island, and as of 9:30 this morning, the Barnegat Bay was over our dock. It was a very unusual high tide today, and maybe because of the direction. Oh. Probably, yeah, because of the direction of the wind. It was quite windy down there, and it looked like the water was probably about 6 foot away from the foundation of the house. But the last look at the camera down there, it didn't get any higher. So it's a abnormal high tide this morning down on the Barnegat Bay on the Jersey Shore. Well, thank you for joining us today. Have a happy, safe day, and hopefully it does stay all snow. Thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Thanks. M1DLS.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
Juliet Delta.
Uniform Zulu. Delta Papa Tango.
Bravo Hotel November.
I'm logging everybody in. Stand by. Okay, I got Quebec Alpha Radio, Juliet Delta, Kilo 1 Zulu, and a Delta Papa Tango. Let's go with that group of 4. The Quebec Alpha Radio, please.
Yeah, you got Kilowatt 1 in front of that. Name's Ted, tired every day with Newton, Massachusetts, and what caught my ear was talking about the wind-driven tides at Barnegat Bay. We used to have a house on Mantalokan on the bay, and that southwest wind would push that bay right up against because right there was Bay Head, and so the bay didn't have any place to go, and it would go up and up and up, and we'd have it 3-4 feet above normal with a good southwester. Now, I wonder where you are on the bay. Over.
Okay, you were above the bridge. We're below the bridge. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3. Okay. And then you have Unit 2, Unit 1, and Lavalette. And on the north, we're directly across from us on the water there is Chadwick Island.
I know it well. Now, we were just south of the bridge by a couple of blocks, but Yeah, that bay, that's always fun. Good sailboating. Anyway, K1QAR, thanks.
Did you see the when Sandy came? You know, it put a new inlet in right alongside the Manahawkin Bridge.
Yeah, we knew the fellow who was. They always mocked him for over-engineering his house, and his house became an island in that inlet, if you recall the pictures in the New York Times.
Yeah, that fellow that redid his house, that was right on the corner. It would be the southeast corner. Right when you went up the ramp to the bridge there, he had that beautiful house and that dock and everything. He lost everything on that house. And they're just finishing across the way on the ocean side, one of those big mansions. They're just finishing the very last restoration of what used to be there. So that's how many years it took for, I guess, all the insurance settlements and whatnot. But, yep. It's, every now and then you get a high tide, but I was surprised. Even my wife, she just came. She was down at the house over the weekend, and she came home probably around noontime yesterday. And I think she got surprised that we weren't, or she wasn't alerted that there was going to be a high tide. And then we have the camera down there, so you know, looking at it, I could see at about 9 o'clock it started reaching the level of the dock, and it's probably went about 3 inches over. And just let me take a peek. Let's see if it's still. I'm just switching on to the view down there. There it is. It's now receded. Okay, it's below the dock now. So it didn't last long, and it didn't approach the foundation. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, that's always nice. Yeah, we had a close call with Sandy, or I should say the people that bought our house. We were right on the corner of Princeton Avenue and Bay Avenue there, just north of where the highway divides, and that ocean came down there, and it took out Princeton Avenue completely, and it took away a corner of our lawn, and it was right up against the corner of our foundation. We were talking about a 6 or 8 foot drop, and that's when the ocean backed off.
Okay, well, know it well, because I was down in South Carolina when the hurricane was approaching. And I said to my wife, I'll leave Bill's house real quickly and start to come home. And she said, no, don't do that, because you're going to be right in the Shenandoah Valley on 81, you know, a time when the storm was coming through. She said, stay down there after the storm and then come up. And by the way, if you come up, bring gasoline. So I waited, okay, and I think it was Thursday night I got up here, probably about 10 o'clock in the evening. I brought 35 gallons of gasoline up with me that I picked up down in South Carolina, and I got in the house here, and my son came over from next door, and he said, Dad, you have to get up at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning. I said, what are you talking about? I just came up from South Carolina. And he said, well, we need your truck down at the firehouse. He and I are both the East Hanover firemen. And we're going to load your truck up with food and supplies, and we're going to bring it down to the command center down in Toms River, right by the A&P on the Barrier Island. And I said, well, I can't drive. He said, no, I'll drive. And we did that, and we got down there, and I was on Fisher Boulevard, just at the west side of the Thomas A. Massett Bridge, the Seaside Bridge, and we wanted to go across, and they weren't letting anybody over the island. So my son said, what do we do? I said, turn the truck around, go down the opposite side of the road, turn the blue light on, and I'm an Ocean Beach fireman. So I showed them my credential, told them what we were doing there. They were bringing food, and they yelled to the state police to take the barrier down, and we went over to the command center at the A&P parking lot, and They had everything set up perfectly. It was really arranged. They handled that storm exactly the way the book spells it. And the great thing was we were the first people to bring food down to them. They didn't get any food supplies yet, and they unloaded our truck in about 15 minutes. And they allowed us to stay there. The police that have a substation at our firehouse took my son and I over to see our house. They knew how to get to our house because of debris and all on the road and everything. So we got to the house. I opened the door. My son and I walked in with the two police officers. We were amazed what we saw. It turned out of 1,000 homes at Ocean Beach Unit 3, we were the only house that didn't get water to the first floor. What do you think about that, Ted?
You've been living right. That's all I can say, and you're lucky you didn't get those gas fires like that took out the Thunderbird north of you guys.
Well, the fellow who lives next door to me, Donnie, his son, had one of those houses that burned up. And they never recovered from that. They didn't get anything out of that. I don't know why the legal tie-up was, but Tony lost the house that he had just purchased down at that area. Well familiar. And during that first night there, they weren't allowing anybody to stay in that island overnight. However, when we got down there and the police brought us back to the staging area, one of the patrolmen, Ken, said to me, well, you know how to get over to your firehouse. You probably want to take a look at it. And I said, that would be nice. And then he said quietly to me, make sure you take the wet insulation out from under your house. And we went over to the house, and sure enough, the wave motion in the crawl space underneath had licked the pink insulation, and it absorbed it like a sponge. So we spent the remainder of the day taking the insulation out and piling out by the road. And that evening, I and my son, we were so tired we couldn't drive back home. So he said, what are we going to do? They're not allowing us to stay here overnight. And I said, I'll take care of it. I took my truck, I pulled it halfway out into the middle of the road, and we went in and we fell asleep. Found out the next morning, the Toms River police said, there's 2 firemen on Seaman Road that are staying overnight. Don't bother them. And when we did wake up, we could hear the trucks taking soil up to fill in that breach of the right up by the Manilokan Bridge. Back to you, Ted.
Yeah, that was one heck of a project. That poor guy, he couldn't get into his house till the 9th of November. I forget his name. I taught his kid how to go surfing. I had surf shops all up and down there in the 60s. Yeah, that's quite an event, that Sandy. And of course, New York City got some interesting stuff too with all the subways going underwater. Anyway, K1QAR.
Yeah, that water finds its way in the low spots, doesn't it? Okay, very good. Thank you for being there, Ted. Have a happy day. And try to get the rest of these check-ins going here. 7-3.
Ta-ta.
The Sussex ending in Juliet Delta, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Delta, KC1JD, ECARS number 10430. Just listening in this morning after being outside for about 4 hours cleaning up the mess. We got about 12 inches of heavy wet snow up in Washington, New Hampshire. It never really changed over to anything but snow. A little bit of sleet mixing in at the end, but really big snowflakes, and it came down fast and hard. So really enjoying that. Going to probably fire up the snowmobile later on and head out and see how the lake is. Only issue we had during the storm is, for some reason, my end-fed wire for 80 meters sometimes gets hung up underneath the pellet stove chimney cap, so I don't know how it gets down there. It's about 6 feet below it. Net operator Bernie suggested that I put a bungee cord on the line that that supports it. I think the winds were just so strong last night that somehow both trees relaxed at the same time in different directions and left enough slack that it somehow got hung up under there, and there it stays. So I already got the ladder out. Nice space to anchor the ladder in the snow, and use the roof rake to free it up. So it's about 15 feet from the edge of the roof. So no casualties, and the wire's flying probably about 5 feet above the chimney cap again. So either that or I'm getting monkeys in the middle of the night that are swinging on the thing. I don't know. Anyway, I know there's quite a few people trying to check in, so I'll keep it short. Hope everyone made out okay with the weather. We certainly do enjoy the 12 inches we get up here, and we're going to go out and have some fun in it. Back to net. This is KC1JD.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. You have a good signal, solid S7 bouncing to an S8. Audio is excellent. And you're fortunate in a way that it's all snow. You don't need any of that rain or freezing rain. And sounds like what Bernie was suggesting might be a good solution to the difficulties there. Thank you for joining me, QSL on 10430. Happy day to you, and stay safe, and don't overdo it.
73s. We won't. We'll take it easy. Just going to go have some fun now. Take care, everyone. KC1JD.
Happy day to you. The Kilo 1Z.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Okay, that's close enough. Go. Into service.
Hey, thanks, Ron. W2DAR and ECARS K3UZ. This is Bill in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er, and that's about it. We're just lucky. We only got about 6 or 7 inches of snow here, and it's warm enough now. It's really starting to melt quite rapidly. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Ron. I won't keep you. W2DAR from K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, whereabouts in Pennsylvania? You're on more on the east side, that's why you didn't get so much snow?
No, right smack dab in the center, right a few miles south of Interstate 80.
Okay, wow. Your sort of was dead center. I'm surprised that well, a lot of folks on the Rooster Net this morning from Pennsylvania, they didn't get the real high amounts. The fellow in Pittsburgh did, though.
Yeah, I guess it just depends where you're at, and I don't know. But we got lucky, and yeah, the most we had there was probably around 8 inches at the most. But it's melting, and that's the good thing.
Okay, very good. Well, the temperature is dropping here in Jersey. It is dark out, it's windy, and it looks like it's going to do something. And they were forecasting possible snow flurries this afternoon, but I don't see them on the weather bug radar map. Thanks, Bill, for being here. QSL on 3999. Happy day to you, and thank you for joining me. 73.
Contact? No, 73, Ron.
Go contact.
WA2DVU, ready at the top of the hour, Ron.
Okay, Bill. Give me about 3 more minutes. I've got one on the log sheet here. The Delta Papa Tango.
Good morning, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. The snow event here was 0. We were supposed to get it. We didn't get snow. We got very heavy rain. Washed all the snow that was on the roads and in our yard out, and now the roads are clear and dry, no salt on them, everything's good. So I don't know what happened. We had very high winds. I don't know what they recorded at Thomas Point, 30 or 40 knots. K3DPT, back to you.
Are you still getting the winds, Tim? Because we've got heavy winds here now.
Yeah, it's still gusty winds. I wouldn't want to be out on the bay right now.
Yeah, I don't want to even be outside right now. And there's no reason to be. We've got the driveway cleared and the sidewalk and everything. So brought the firewood in. It's stacked next to the wood stove. So we're all set. I'm staying inside. There's no need to go outside. Thank you for joining us today, Tim, and have a happy, safe day. Good to hear you.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
WA2 Juliet,
X-ray, Yankee.
Golf, Bravo, Whiskey, URP.
There's a QRP. The QRP has priority. Go QRP.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, QRP.
The QRP station, I'm not sure you turned it over to me. I've lost you. The band has dropped out, but just to let you know that I did acknowledge you, and I was not able to get your call sign. The band changed too rapidly. Got time for one more check-in.
Juliet Victor Fox.
Juliet Victor Fox, go.
This is for you, Ron.
Okay, you have instant service. Go.
Yeah, this is Gordy, WA2JVF. Blew the whistle for you. Trains are coming through. Got about 10 inches of snow. Landlord just got done plowing us out. I went to see what he was doing, how he was doing it, and it's all good. Have a good day. 21053. Back to you, and take care. WA2JVF clear.
Okay, Gordy, thank you for joining me today, 21053, and the steam engine's ready to go here. And we'll turn it over to our next net controller for ECARS, and that will be Bill, Bravo India, Lima Lima, and his call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill.
73's Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobile or QRP stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in phonetically, please. Over.
X-ray Yankee. X-ray Yankee.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
X-ray Yankee, Echo Zulu Bravo. Anybody else? Over.
Lima Sierra Kilo.
Lima Sierra Kilo. Others? X-ray Yankee, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Good afternoon. N1XY, Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got about 6 inches of snow early this morning, but right now it's 46 degrees, so a lot of that snow is melting away. Over.
That's fine. You are Q5, running about an S9. Thanks for checking in today, Raj. Stay well. Don't go shoveling the snow. See if you can get a teenager to do it. We'll talk to you again next time. Echo Zulu Bravo, your full call.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Bill, from Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo, K8EZB. The name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We've been working this week on vintage radios and Apache Labs SDR radios. I've just finished making several mods to my 30L1 amp, and I'm using that this morning for this check-in. Hope that's sounding all right to you. On the Apache Lab 7000 DLE, I've got FT8 working beautifully and everything calibrated. I'm now down to refining the audio. Back to you.
Actually, audio sounds pretty good. You're running Q5 10/9. Welcome to the group. Really a great rig. You're really going to enjoy it. And you're sounding good. 73's Rick. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Erie, Pennsylvania. Mr. Bob, how are you?
Well, you know, I'm a little chilly. Got my exercise in this morning. This is KA3LSK. ECARS number 30675. I'll tell you, let's see, last 24 hours we had 20 plus inches. That's what I had in the driveway this morning. So I spent an hour and a half getting myself blown out, and then I went over and helped the neighbor across the street. Western Pennsylvania, let's say Interstate 79, I think they closed it to all truck traffic, and I think speed limit's been reduced to 45 miles per hour. At least I had a break this morning where I was able to go out there and snow blow the driveway, hour and a half to do that, and, but now the snow's begun again, so I might be doing the same thing all over again tonight, because they're expecting possibly up to another 10 inches, depending on what certain areas. We're fairly close to the lake, so we got a lot of lake effect snow, as you could tell by the 20 plus inches that we got
in the last day here. So, back to net. It kind of seems to be working okay, even though there's a lot of snow all over everywhere. Back to you, BBU, KA3 LSK.
Real fine, Bob. Q5. About an S6 or S7. Thanks for the info. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed, correction, mobiles. Mobiles are QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. And fixed station 3 cars. Come on in.
Whiskey 2 Tango, Sierra Alpha.
2 Delta.
TSA 2 Delta. Anybody else?
Kilo AG, K8 BWK AG.
The Kilo 8, phonetically, please.
Kilo 8, Bravo, Whiskey, Kilo AG.
Okay, BWK, Kilo 8, Bravo, Whiskey, Kilo, I think. TSA, good morning, David. How are things up in Oswego this morning?
Yeah, this is W2TSA. Boy, I'll say it's I haven't gone out to snow blow yet because it's still snowing. It probably is everywhere, so I don't know. I don't know it's supposed to let up, but anyway, been cold the last few days, obviously, and then did have ice on the car windows this morning, and from the freezing rain that came through first, that kind of thing. So, but you got a good signal. You're 10 over S9, 10 over S9, good signal there. And my number, by the way, I got my number now, so it's 21136. 21136. That's my ECARS number. Okay. Hope everybody stays warm and they can get rid of the snow and plow the snow away, and everybody out there. So back to net control. This is W2TSA 73.
73 Zabe, Q5, about an S9. Stay well, my friend. Next up, 2 Delta, your full call. Over.
Good morning. This is November Bravo 2 Delta. My ECARS number is 20557. Name here is Steve. I'm located in Jamestown, New York. Can you copy okay?
Yeah, Q5 S9. Thanks for checking in today, Steve. Anything else for us?
Well, we're probably like a lot of areas. We've got some snow here in Jamestown, in the city here. We probably got about 8 inches in the driveway. The guy that does my driveway came and ran the snowblower a couple times and shoveled off the sidewalk, and then he left. So I don't know if he broke down or what, but my wife and I are retired, so we haven't got to hurry out anyway. So we'll just stay warm, and everybody out there have a great day, and I'll turn it back. I tried to log in the last go-around with the net operator there. I tried to check in 3 times, and maybe he just couldn't hear me there. I'm glad I got a good signal. You're really strong here at the Jamestown. Great signal, 5.9 plus. Back to you. This is November Bravo 2 Delta.
73 Steve. I think the next one is Benjamin out in Ohio. Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilowatt. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Yep, this is Kilo 8 Bravo Whiskey Kilo, Ben Bravo Echo November. Was just upgraded last Monday. Waiting for the FCC to update that from a tech to a general. Currently in the high 20s, no snow on the ground, but we are getting flurries. Over.
Hey, congratulations, Ben. You're sounding good. Q5, almost S9. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call, please. Over.
Echo 3, Oscar Foxtrot.
W3, Juliet Papa.
I think it was Juliet Papa. Give me the full call again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa, ECARS number 30763, Mount Airy, Maryland.
Okay, very good, Luke. You're running Q5, about S5 or S6. A little light today, but hey, that's okay. What's going on?
Very good. Well, you're coming in 10 over 9, a really good signal. I'm retired, and my wife and I are both staying in the house all day. Going to wait for the sun to melt everything before we go out. Then about 5 inches of slush, slowly freezing, and winds about 40 miles an hour. So we're staying in here at Mount Airy, Maryland.
Hey, real fine, Luke. Yeah, stay inside and be careful walking outside when that, if that stuff melts and then starts freezing again. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for fixed station 3 cars. Your call, please. Over.
Thanks so much.
Uniform November. Alpha Fox 8 Hotel, QRP.
Okay, real weak one. Alpha Fox Hotel, then a Uniform November. Anybody else?
Echo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray.
VIX. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3.
W3 UAV.
Oscar Foxtrot. Anybody else?
W3 UAV.
W3, phonetically, please.
Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor.
Again, please. Really weak. Over.
Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor.
Alpha Victor, gotcha. Okay, top of the list, Uniform November, your full call.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November.
Hey, real fine, Wayne. Q5, almost S9. What's going on?
Oh, well, I'm in the house, not playing pickleball today. Yeah, in the house here, about 10 over today. Sounds good. And how much snow did you get?
We didn't get any. Last week we got about a foot, but nothing today. A little bit of rain in the nighttime. Windy, 40, 50 mile an hour winds, down to about 30, and it's overcast now. Nice winter day. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we got about 6 to 8 inches here in Roanoke, and it was a mixture of snow, and then it came as a sleety rain kind of stuff for a while. So we're kind of hunkered in. I've been out a couple times with the dogs, and I've shoveled one little path to the car, cleaned the car off, and I have nowhere to go. So I'm just going to stay right here. Thanks for letting me into that. Have a good one, W8SUN.
73's waiting. Stay well. Next up, Alpha Foxtrot Hotel. Your full call.
Okay, it's Alpha Fox number 8 Hotel, Alpha Fox 8 Hotel in Huntington, West Virginia. About 6 watts. We've got 8 inches of snow, and we got the driveway cleaned off. Phil, PHIL, Huntington, West Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, so you're running Q3 to 4 in the noise. Heard you had a couple inches of snow. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
That's it. Just checking in.
73s. Next up, Bravo India X-ray, your full call. Come on in.
Morning, Kilo 2, Bravo, India, X-ray. John with you here in northern New Jersey, where we had heavy rain overnight that washed away the 1 or 2 inches of snow we got. Took care of that. Good day to be staying indoors. Hope you do the same. Thanks for picking me up, and be well.
Q5, 10 over 9. Nice signal, John. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Victor Echo 3, Oscar Foxtrot, Ontario, I believe. Over.
That is a Roger. The name is Harry. I'm located 100 miles northeast of the city of Toronto, and we have about a foot of snow on the ground, and we are in blizzard conditions. Go ahead.
Yeah, real fine. Q5S9, you're sounding good, Harry. Stay well up there. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything further?
No, 7-3s. You have a great day. VE3OF is clear.
73s. Next might be Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor. Anthony up in York. Over.
That's a Roger. Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor in York, Pennsylvania. About 50 miles from Baltimore City. We got some snow up here, and just wanted to jump on and check in. I know I'm weak. I'm only running 100 watts with the G5 RV. But thanks for coming back to me. W3 UAV, back to you.
Hey, real fine, Tony. Q5, almost S9. You're sounding good from York today. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Let's see. I am looking for mobile or QRP stations for ECARS. Come on in phonetically, please. Over.
I'll check in and out mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, we got a Charlie Kilo. The other station that said in and out, your call, please.
Roger, just wanted to make sure I could, because I'm getting ready to stop. November Charlie 4 X-Ray Lima, November Charlie 4 X-Ray
Charles
Lima.
Yankee Whiskey.
Please check me in, and as I'm at my point of impact, I'll have to leave. QSL?
QSL, KC4XL, 73 to you, David. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. KC2, Charlie Kilowatt, and that, it's not coming up. CCK, give me your full call slowly, phonetically, please. Over.
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, on the side listening, ECARS lifetime 20815. After all the hype, we got only about 5.5 inches of snow, and it's very warm here in the high 30s, and it's kind of melting fast, so it storm didn't amount to much here in the capital region of New York. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
73, see you, John. Q5S9. Yeah, be careful that melting snow when it refreezes. That can really ruin your day. 73 is my friend. We'll talk to you again next time.
Thank you, sir.
November 1, November Papa.
Check in.
Stand by. We'll call for check-ins just a sec.
I'm QRP.
Frequency in use.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobile stations, mobile or QRP for ECARS? Your call, please. Over.
Charles Yankee Whiskey.
November Papa Quebec, QRP.
Okay, we got a whiskey on the end. The QRP station, try it again.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
All right, the Kilo 1 only. Over.
Kilo 1 C Charles Y Yankee W Whiskey. Name is Rich.
Okay, let's get you in. There's 2 or 3 QRP. Rich, you're Q5, almost S9. What's going on?
Not much. QRP we're running a Zigo G90 at about 10 watts, if that. And we had some heavy snow last night, about 2 o'clock. By the time I woke up at 5 o'clock, snow was 4 inches gone, all rain, and now the wind's coming up and drying it off. Not too bad of a storm for us here in Norwalk. Over. ECARS number 10266. Over.
Okay, real fine, Rich. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Was there another QRP station? Over.
Roger, November 1, November Papa Quebec, QSL.
Any relays on the QRP? I can't hear them.
Yeah, I might be able to help you out there. The QRP station trying to come into work, the net controller. On relay, give me a call several times, just phonetically, just your call.
November 1, November Papa Quebec.
November 1, November, question mark, Papa again.
Roger, November 1, November Papa Quebec. Papa Quebec.
Okay, I got November 1, November Papa. Is that your full call?
November 1, November Papa Quebec.
Now I got it. Okay, November 1, November Papa Quebec. You're 56 in the clear with QS Baker into Toronto, Canada. My name is Sam. Over.
Roger, copied 56. Yeah, I'm on the ICOM 705 at 5 watts and running into a 160 dipole at about 60 feet in the air.
Oh, congratulations. What's your name?
The name here is Bill, and I'm located in West Rutland, Vermont.
You're in West Rutland. What's the last part?
Probably about 8 inches.
You guys doubled.
Probably about I'd say an inch an hour.
Okay, well, thank you so much, Bill, for coming in. I'll reload that back to net control, and congratulations on your 5 watts. Stay warm, and God bless America. November 1, November Papa Queen, the E3ZSC, brother.
7-3.
Oh, just before I go, what's my report, brother?
Oh, you're 5-9 into Vermont today.
Okay, thank you so much. Back to net control and put me on the list too, brother.
Okay, hey, Sam, thanks a lot. Bill, N1NTQ, you came up to about an S6. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Over to you, Sam. What's going on? Over.
Oh, well, we're blessed. We're snowed in. Absolutely snowed in. Got about 3 foot and it's still coming down. We got more to come. So the city's pretty much at a bit of a half standstill first thing this morning. And we've got more to come. So I don't think they're going to clean too many roads. The main ones they have to. The authorities have been begging people not to drive, unless they have to. And if you do, then make sure that the fact is you just run with the traffic and don't use cruise control. Also, take warm blankets and coffee, spare phone if you have one. Or some freeway, some flushes or anything that if you break down. Visibility is so hard. The authorities are really having a hard job there. Not just here, but just about everywhere. God bless our troops, past and present. God bless our first responders. Thank you, Darren, for what you do, brother. And I urge people to come see me on 80 metres at 4 o'clock. Sunday afternoon is on back on to Ontas. That's 80 metres at 3:7:55. Sunday afternoon at 4. Thank you so much, brother, for letting me have a yak. And 73. God bless you.
73, see you, Sam. Stay well. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Remember, ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and we do ask for check-ins, either fixed or mobile. Back to mobiles. Do we have any more mobiles or QRP check-ins or call phonetically? Over. Fixed station for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
We got Zulu Golf November. Anybody else?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Victor Echo Tango. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
And Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Let's go with these 3. ZGN. How you doing, Jerry? Q5 about an S9.
Roger, you're 5'9" plus about 20. And up here we're in the snow. It's still snowing pretty good. It's a real fine snow though. And 22 degrees. I just got in from blowing about 5 inches of snow. So I'm good for a while. Over.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. Have fun with the snow. You can keep it. We'll talk to you again next time. Hey, Bruce, Delaware, you're sounding pretty good. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, or good morning, I should say, or early afternoon. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce. In Delaware, not too much. It's about 40 degrees here. We got a little rain last night. Started out a little bit of sleet and snow, then it all turned to rain. It warmed up. Not much going on today. And just kind of listening along here. Everything's fantastic down here in Delaware.
Contact the Delaware station.
Out there. N3VET back to net control.
Contact.
Okay, real fine. Contact standby. Next up, Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta.
Hey, Bill, good afternoon. WA2DVU from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good to hear you. Happy New Year and all those good things. Sounding good as always up here. Take care, and as I say, stay out of the hot sun. WA2DVU, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta, number 10339.
73, Steve. Thank you. Q5S9. Contact. Go.
N5 VET. November 3 Victor Echo Tango. Correction. November 3 Victor Echo Tango in Delaware. Please copy Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Echo. Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Echo in Baltimore, Maryland. Over.
I'm sorry, Jerry. I should have gotten you first. I didn't know you wanted contact from Delaware. Jerry, your Q5 running about S9. What's going on today?
Oh, we had rain, sleet, snow, hail overnight. In the middle of the night, all the snow melted, and then it got cold again, and when I woke up, there was more snow on the ground, and it was an icy mess. But thank God my G5 RV stayed up, and my 4 Bravo Tango Victor survived. So it's windy as all get out, though. Man, the wind last night was blowing a gale. QSL?
Oh, yeah, we had the same thing. You're sounding good today. Just be careful of the ice. Don't go breaking a leg or something. 73 Gerald. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Mobile QRP. Your call. Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Romeo Lima.
Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force, over.
Okay, I got 2. Romeo Lima, then a Foxtrot. Who else? Check in. 6 stations. ECARS, over.
W8FPH.
I need phonetics, my friend.
Whiskey 8 Foxtrot Papa Hotel.
Okay, Foxtrot Papa Hotel, bringing up the rear. Romeo Lima, your phone call.
Roger, copy. Kilo Echo 4, Romeo Lima. Ticket to ride is 40028, located in Max Meadows, Virginia. Name is Randy, over.
Randy, nice signal, Q5, S9, nice audio. Stay well. What's going on?
We have 7 inches of snow and 24 degrees and wind howling at 42 miles an hour. Other than that, it's great.
Yeah, really. Stay well, my friend. Don't blow away. You're doing good. Q5, you're about an S9. Let's see. Next, call with Foxtrot in it. Your full call, over.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Joliet, Bill.
Whiskey 8 Foxtrot Papa Hotel.
Okay, I got Foxtrot Papa Hotel standby. Hey, Mick, what's going on?
Hey, not much, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS, W3FJ, 3780 for the roster. And currently in Williamsport, Pennsylvania, it's 31, so the temperature's gone back down. We had about 6 inches of heavy, wet snow. Well, actually, the snow came and then rain, so kind of a wet, heavy snow. Not good. It's good heart attack snow, Bill.
Oh, yeah, be careful. That can be a real widowmaker. Q5, almost 10 over 9, sounding good today, Mick. Stay well. Joe, Worthington, Ohio, Q5, about an S9, over.
Thank you, sir. This is Joe, W8FPH in Worthington, Ohio. Everybody sounded good in here this afternoon. My golly, we had a snowstorm come through here, about 4 inches, and the temperature's holding there just above freezing. Ugly day.
Hey, good day to you too, my friend. You are running Q5, 15 over now. A signal came up. I guess the band's switching around a little bit. Anything else, Joe?
Not a thing. I just wanted to check in and let everybody know he's among the living.
Hey, that's the spirit. Keep on trucking. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Echo Mike Fox.
November 2 X-ray, Papa Mike.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, I don't think I can get all these guys in. Let's go real fast. I got 2 minutes. EMF, Roger, what's up?
I'm going as fast as I can. This is W2EMF, Al in New Waterford. And we didn't get any freezing rain. We just got 8 inches of snow, which is about the most snow that we've had since we lived here. We lived here for about 12 years, but I'm not going to get into that because then I'll get into a long gap session, and I know you don't want to do that because you only got 2 minutes left, so I'm going to turn it back to you. Clear frequency for you. This is W2 Electro Motor Force, 4 plug out.
73's Al. Stay well. Arthur, Q5, about S9. Real quick, over.
Yeah, you're 20 over S9. Hey, 37 degrees here in Long Island with more rain underway. Back to Ned, and good afternoon.
73, stay well. Q5, S9. Bringing up the rear, Ronald in Hamilton. How are you doing? You're about S9, over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Nice signal here in Hamilton, and yep, I'll be doing a lot of shoveling this afternoon. I live on a corner lot, and I'm going to use the Armstrong method today.
Well, be careful, man. Stay well, and don't do anything foolish. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, out.
Kilo Delta 3, Golf Zulu.
The frequency in use